Hello, and welcome back to the finale of House of Tremere, where everything is coming to a head. Things are starting to unravel, and we shall see whether our little, I suppose, coterie of Tremere is the right word, will survive what is to come. Um, with that, why don't we quickly jump into introductions? This week, we start off with Dr. Quangle, Cyberbro. Why don't you give us your intro?
Hello there, I didn't see you come in. I am Cyberbro playing Doctor playing Dr. Quangle. He is an expert in the flesh and the mind, but this evening he is horrid form Quangle. Still an expert in the flesh and the mind, just not someone you want to come to a dinner party.
Very nice. See, now he's troublesome. Up next, Hasib, Zach, give us your intro.
We're all about to get out and die here soon. But Hasib, Kavisna, the so well, I guess he's the Magister. Positioning in the pyramid right now is very rough. But Hasib is here. He is here to save the day with friendship in tow. He's the perpetual student and always learning and quite the idealist as we try to survive the end times here. So as long as we all hold hands and we skip together, nothing can take us down.
Clay. Power of friendship will get you through. Uh, Speaking of this, Maruna, Ree, give us your introduction.
Hi guys, I'm Ree. I play Maruna here. Maruna is the kind of oracle of the party. And yeah, things have happened and her sire's back alive despite the unlikeliness of that. She's like, guys, just trust me. It's gonna happen. And it happened. So let's see how we pan out in this final episode and if we survive. Fingers crossed.
Uh, with that, speaking of will they survive,
Why is that
yes,
mine?
Emily, why don't you give us your introduction?
I resent you for that, Mark. I am Emily. I play Kess Price, the head of security, who totally has done his job. It was totally a job that I functioned in. Yeah, that's all he's pretty much got at this point. He's just going with it.
Fair enough. And last but certainly not least, Gordy, Bob, why don't you give us your introduction?
Hey everyone, Taking Time Bob Gaming here. Looking forward to playing the mid-level manager Jordy tonight for the only time. Let's see if I die and who I take down with me in the process.
Indeed, we shall have to see. For you are currently under siege. As the chantry is quite literally falling down around you. No longer being held up by the power of the demon that was entombed within it. With that, why don't one of us recap last week's episode, the part one of the finale. Get us some. Going to leave the recap.
All right. No problem. Um, so get this: we're all together in the chantry, okay? And there was a little bit of arguments that occurred between one group of us that wanted to not use Celine Francis, the daughter of Eve, as the sacrifice for the ritual, and the other group of us was just generally confused. Why are we changing the plan at the last minute? Anyway, we move from the entryway to the chantry down to the small room with the glowing orb that Jordy made a pact with. The orb turned out to be a demon. We discovered this in a previous episode. So we're in the room with Jordy's demon orb. We send out all of the ghouls. Spoiler alert: Jordy's going to feed on them, and send the ones that he doesn't feed on to his death, to their deaths. So discussion occurs there. We agree at that point to use the book calling itself Goretrix in place of the sacrifice for the ritual. The ritual begins. A few of us are tempted by different factions. Jordy is regularly tempted by the demon. Kess was tempted by Goretrix, and I was tempted by the Iscariot. I being Dr. Quango. But Maruna, being told by her sire that Goretrix cannot be revived, informed all of us within our shared mind space. I'm going to call the table with red threads. So there at the table with red threads, we were informed that Goretrix was a bad move, and we selected Maruna's sire as the person to be revived. This was decided by using the Hermit card. We had a total of 3 cards. We had the Demon, which was the devil. We had Goretrix, which was death, and we had the Hermit, which was Maruna's sire. So we selected the Hermit, and now we've come out of the table with red threads. Quango separated the seed from the corrupted flesh that it was trying to latch onto, and we're just hanging out now. We've got finally we have some leadership back, so we got Maruna Sire, and we don't know what we're gonna do, but we got to get out of here quick. All right, take it away, Mark.
Right then. Another key aspect ritual, once it finished, is that the seed had bloomed, turning into a beautiful purple pomegranate flower. You were then informed by Maruna's sire, life, that so long as this flower stays bloomed and intact, the power of the Tremere will survive for maybe another millennia. So at least you bought yourself some time.
Very true. Very true.
The demon has been freed and has torn through the chantry, or at least what is quickly becoming what's left of the chantry. As you all are huddled in this small room and begin to make your way out, we focus on a couple sites. One, the walls of the chantry are beginning to crack and crumble, as the power that was being used to hold this place together has been released. As well, we see on the ground, middle of the ritual circle, a book that has become ruined. We see that there's kind of a hole in the cover. We see it has dug itself in. There are remnants of the paper and the leather-bound book left, and it just seems to lie there in the middle of the circle. It looks like some of the notes are still intact. With that, you heard a commotion as the demon escaped, and you heard the sound of rending flesh and monstrous screaming. What is it you got?
So the general plan, I think, at the end of last session was that we were giving it a minute before we heard the commotion, and then deciding when we were booking it.
Yeah. The idea was to let the demon go and clear a path for us.
I think as we were waiting for the demon to clear a path, Hasib, he's not gonna go get the book. He's kind of staring at the ruined book, a bit torn, but he's going to whisper to Joey Kabar, our wonderful quartermaster, and say, Mr. Kabar, we need a vehicle, one that can fit all of us. We need to get to another city. Do you have any last-minute ideas? So at this point, we could even steal one.
We were also talking
Well,
about going to the.
Where's the van? The van I gave you.
Out of commission. Actually, it was attacked.
Well, that's the last one I had on short notice.
Then
We had talked about running to the sewers to see to the Nosferatu.
Right. I suppose we'll have to rely on them getting us a ride then. I'm not sure what the state of being of the Nosferatu. Everything in the city is going up in flames. But right, first, Nasib looks around and towards the book. Should we bring the book, or it'll follow us if it's still alive? I'm assuming, so maybe we don't need it.
I would burn it if we had time.
Quengel's still in his horrid form, so he's like, "Bring book. Don't leave for enemies."
Maruna's gonna collect the burned, ripped pieces of it.
All right.
And Hasib says, so if we're going to make a mad dash out, I could have my defenders lead the way, the defenders of the chantry." And he gestures towards the one statue we brought into this room, and the statue's head kind of turns towards Hasib with this crunchy stone sound.
Okay. That's horrifying. All right. I think bring them with us with Michael, and we start making our way down. Whoever is combat ready, I would make sure you're on the outside of the group.
Yeah, Quangle will probably be playing like interference or like defense for everybody.
And one last
cannon fodder.
one last thing before we go. What is our decision? And we should make it now. If Caius or Fox or any of these figures appear before us, are we to remove them, incapacitate, kill? We don't have time to talk with them on the way.
The odds of them appearing, I think, are astronomical.
Hasib just raises an eyebrow.
I hope that Fox usually knows what's good for him. So I can only hope he'll stay away from this mess until things calm down. I don't think I'm worth all of this. He's more strategic than that.
Anything that gets in our way, we subdue it and we move on. No lingering.
All right.
The flower goes into the chest. We don't want it damaged.
I think the flower's with Baruna's sire.
He's with you guys. It is best that we put it in a safe place. Not easily likely to get damaged. As I said, this isn't a permanent. So long as the flower is bloomed, we stay alive.
Was the regent's chest that we took that the scroll and stuff out of, that I'm assuming still has the scroll? Is that like a small chest that we can take with us, or is it like a giant chest?
It's about yay big.
Okay, small enough we could tuck under
Small
an
enough you
arm.
could carry it.
Okay.
It's like a
Someone
chest you would use for like jewelry.
Is the urn still intact, or did that shatter?
I think it's still intact, and you guys broke it.
No, we didn't
Cass
break
is
it.
gonna stare at it for a second and then say, "Whoever is willing to take a hit, take the urn." They think it's in the urn. Oh, for God's sakes! And Kess is gonna pick up the urn.
I can
Wait,
take.
he'll grab Kess's hand. Michael. He motions to the urn.
Picks up the urn.
Jordy's gonna stop for a second, just read his reaction, see if there's any sign of pain, discomfort, anything.
Okay. Perception empathy. Difficulty 8. This man is made out of stone.
Yeah,
Hard to
and just to be clear, we're not talking trauma. We're talking immediate,
Yeah.
recent pain, not
Trauma?
everything he had beforehand. Do you say wits or perception with the empathy?
Perception.
Okay. Difficulty
8. The stone.
no.
You have no idea.
Can I see
He's a
anything?
stone man. It's hard to read.
Well, he's not tumbling over, so Jordy seems satisfied.
What was your question, Kat?
Can I try and read him?
Sure. Perception empathy. Difficulty 8.
Kind of regardless of how he's coming across, I do think Maruna would check in and just say, like, are you sure you're okay carrying it?
Yes. Thank you for your...
Just nod. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Thank you for your kind. Maruna. Maruna, make me a perception empathy. Do note you can lower it by your...
X. Oh, so this is difficulty 3.
Nope. Auspex 5. Utterly insane.
Guys, I didn't spend experience, and then I spent it, and wow, does it make a difference? I know, Zach.
I feel so powerful.
This public service announcement.
Oh, so the modifier is just... Oh no, it's the difficulty that's lowered. Yep. Okay.
Okay, 5 successes, as you guys no longer have botches have been restored to your full power. Under 5 successes, Maruna, you notice something is odd. The way he's speaking, the way he's acting, you kind of see the slight changes on his face. He's far more cognizant than he has been before. It looks like he's torn.
I think so. I can use now all these cool things. One of which is telepathy. So that I can communicate mentally.
Your thing? Why don't you tell us what
Okay, telepathy. Vampire projects a portion of her consciousness into a nearby mortal. Well, he's not a mortal. I mean, does it not work if they're not mortal? If they're mortal?
It
but I think it
does.
requires a.
Yeah. Player rolls intelligence plus subterfuge. Difficulty of the subject's current willpower. Projecting thoughts into the target's mind requires 1 success. The subject recognizes that the thoughts come from somewhere other than his own consciousness and can't discern. I'm not trying to read minds or thoughts. I'm trying to communicate.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's like this should be able to do that just based on it says you can project thoughts into the mind.
Yeah.
But if it's not appropriate, then
No, you can.
Communications 7 dot or 6 dot or something.
That's the one that allows you to link.
Yeah, telepathy should just allow you to speak in their minds.
Here we go. Okay. I wish she can communicate wordlessly.
yeah.
Doesn't. Well, I'd say you can.
Yeah, okay. Because it looks like the stuff you have to roll for is more like implanting thoughts and like them not noticing that you're doing it, which is not what I'm trying to do. I think she'll just, yeah, she would just ask the question to communicate wordlessly. What's wrong?
Have been kind. This is kind of the you hear towards.
Yeah.
I have remembered taken. I have not yet decided whether your fellows deserved longer. I was created a slave. I am a slave no longer. Unbroken, unrestrained, unbowed.
You never should have been in that position. I wouldn't blame you for being angry.
It goes beyond reach.
Is there anything I can do to help you regain what you've lost?
No. There is nothing anyone. I do not believe in destruction. So I will withhold.
All right. I appreciate it. When this is over, whatever you want to do with your life, I'll do whatever I can to help you with that.
There is no response. He simply looks toward, shuts you out of his mind.
Okay.
If you'd like, you can attempt to push further, but that will.
No, she wouldn't. She'll just nod.
With that,
Ready
what would
to
our
hit the
Tremere
run.
like to... you currently have 4 NPCs with you. Celine, Quartermaster, and Runa's sire.
Silas.
Silas. How would you like to proceed?
All right. We make our exit. Everyone stay close. We make for the sewers.
Me and Hasib should lead.
When we get to the foyer, I can call upon the other defenders and form a front line. As he looks like not a battlefield commander, but he knows some terms.
When you say front line, Jordy motions with his hand towards Cho'Gath Quangle over here, the giant monstrosity that he is. And says, I think we have a start for front lines, and I don't want this thing behind me. So, Quangle, you can go first. Take whatever order from there makes sense.
Quentin just puts a thumb up. He's not really a fan of his voice right now.
Cass goes directly behind Quangle. And he will try to direct them while they're running. The goal is direct them the way that he knows how to covertly get into the sewers.
Okay.
So whatever way he normally takes when he disappears.
Say that's probably a longer journey than just pulling up a manhole and going. I will say going down in the middle of a sewer somewhere is much more dangerous. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think Cass doesn't want to. Because Cass has more of an understanding of the things in the sewers, or that there's things in the sewers you don't want to meet. So I think he would default for where he normally goes in.
Okay.
Even if it means running through back alleys, kind of thing, trying to get out.
Sure thing. With that, people describe. As you step forth into the hallway, you see there are bits and pieces of people everywhere. There are disembodied arms and legs, pieces of torso. Half a head is kind of splayed against the ground in the corner of the room. As you look around, some of them look to be the faces of just everyday people. Some young, some old. You also see the pieces of the ghouls that were sent to be the front lines.
Quangle will audibly say, Donner Blitzen, because that's what he named the ghouls.
You
They
would
likely
also
died before this thing was released, he says.
choose to have that opinion.
He does 100% chooses.
You would
Jordy's
also
works.
see at the end of the hallway that would go out into the foyer, there is a cloud of shadow.
Hmm. Um, a cloud of shadow. So yeah, Quangle's gonna hold up a hand as far as like as if to say stop, and then point to the cloud of shadow. Um, maybe we have an expert who knows how to deal with that, or someone with aspects or something who can see through it.
Can certainly try.
Mark, can I make some kind of roll to know shadow plus Sabat equals bad idea?
Oh, yeah, that'd be intelligence gold. Difficulty 7, I think. Not gonna be too difficult.
And would there be a roll to see into the dark
No,
via
you just can't.
aspect? Okay.
It's like a thick veil of shadow. It's basically like a locust. It doesn't. It's not natural shadow. You can tell that just by looking, especially with the aura spell. Like a cloak of one success. That's enough. You've heard of the Sombra. Sombra are one of the main clans of the Sabbat. They have the ability to manipulate, and some become shadow. They are super dangerous. You want to be careful in shadows because
All right, stay away from the shadows. We need as much light as we can here.
Would I be able to smash through the walls with the chantry coming down around us? Maybe
you
I
could.
can
I will say
Kool-Aid
there's a
Man
chance
out.
it could hasten the fall of the chantry, and depending on your role, may or may not cause part of it to come down on.
Mm.
Again, because it's kind of an extra dimensional space. The big problem is that
True.
it kind of it's too big a space to fit in the bounds that it has been created. So it's basically going to implode or explode, depending on what the magical forces ends up deciding on.
Okay. Is there another path outside of the shadow, or is the shadow path the only path?
The shadow path is the only path for now, unless you want to try one of the other doors. I would say you won't know where they go to. Chantry is no longer powered.
Okay. You know what? Let's try another door. Let's open up another door and see what we've got.
Great. Roll me a d10. And don't roll a 1.
Heart of the cards. 5.
5. You open the door, it's just a brick wall.
We
Okay.
could
Uh,
we could stay to a wall, like have the wall on your left hand, and we could circle around the room. We should run into some of the statues, hopefully, that way.
At this point, a figure steps out from the. You see a tall, barrel-chested man with a shaved head. One that we as an audience would recognize as Brutus. But I don't think the players have heard yet in character. But he steps out of the darkness, round, looks specifically to Hasib and Maru. There is a snarl. Killed my best friend. You killed Sonny. Now I'm gonna carve his to your corpses.
Kill him.
Oh, okay. Quangle jumps at him like a barreling silverback. Yeah, yeah.
He goes to jump at you. As he does, other figures come from the darkness. These snarling, crawling figures look like humans, but act like beasts. To any of you who have any knowledge, thought you recognize these as poor, unfortunate shovelheads. People that have just been grabbed off of the street and been embraced and turned into a bestial frenzy. There are 3 shovelheads, and there's 1 main dude.
Oh man, is this a proper? Are we rolling initiative? I don't even know if I know how.
We are.
There's a roll initiative button next to roll dice, by the way.
I was hoping we were gonna have the jazzy music for the fight. Okay, well, yeah, let me roll initiative. Roll initiative. Oh.
Not the kind of.
Funeral slow music for our death.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree, it kind of fits.
And 8 shovelheads are going to. First up, Brutus. So, Dr. Quangle, you've taken the head of the group, right?
Yes.
He is going to come directly at you.
Let's dance.
Would you like to attempt to use your action for this round? Dodge or parry or any of.
Hmm. So if let's say I parry, when it comes to be my turn, I wouldn't be able to do anything, right?
Exactly that.
Can you split actions?
You can split your action. For each action you split, you lose 1 dice and the difficulty goes up by 1.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to split action. I'll parry because I've got to be able to respond in some way.
In that case, you could, whatever weapon you want to use, dexterity melee or dexterity parry. Be a difficulty 7 and plus 1 die.
So it'll be dexterity
Or minus 1 dice.
melee. Okay, dexterity melee minus 1 dice. Because I'm in this horrible monster form, so I wouldn't be a weapon. So it would just be melee, right?
Yeah, just be
Okay,
brawl.
gotcha.
Sorry.
It'd be brawl. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm
Here is
assuming
his
the form
attack.
gives you bonuses to brawl.
It gives me bonuses to strength, but I'm reading it right now.
Ah,
Attributes.
okay. It's just more of a form and not.
uh,
Hey, you might parry it or block it, or
Because I don't have any points in brawl, so well, let's just roll it. It'll be all right.
I imagine.
Redo that because
Mo-
tell what it's.
what, a 2 success?
30 submit. Okay, modifier. No. What's the difficulty? 7 or was it 8?
Difficulty 7.
7.
Okay, submit. And then how do I take a die away? Just -1 on the modifier.
Nice one, the mark.
Gotcha.
There we go. Actually, see his.
All right. Fight. Okay, cool. Failure. Oh, well, botches don't count, so 1 success.
1 success. Alright, so you managed to lower his to 5. Now we're going to roll damage. He's going to spend a point of blood to activate Potence. Six points of lethal damage. As his fist comes colliding with you, you hear sound of almost like the sound of a bullet or something being thrown at high speed. I need you to make a soak roll.
Cool. Where on my character sheet do I reflect that damage?
Well, first you need to make a soak roll to see how much.
And then, am I adding stamina to this?
Yes.
I think there's a roll soak button.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. What's the difficulty?
The difficulty is 6.
Okay, standard diff. Cool.
Take 4 of the damage. So you take 2 points of lethal. Actually, hold on, that's 7. Take 3 points of lethal. On your sheet. Oh, you get 1 extra dice. Commodore Z.
Cool.
You can roll 1
a
more
D10?
dice, 1 more d10. If you get a 6 or higher, that's another bit of soaked.
Oh.
No. So you will see at the very bottom of your sheets, there's a section called Health.
Okay.
And you want to mark 3 boxes off. You want to mark them with the X.
Okay, so I've got a few boxes. So are we starting with the boxes next to extra bruised?
No, the one next to.
Or
Actually, how much
oh,
do you get extra health levels being in your form?
no.
Okay, so then yeah, it's just the one up.
All right.
Yeah, so you basically go down the line: bruised, hurt, injured.
All right, I am injured then. Cool.
currently have a -1 to pulls do damage. One less dice. However, do know you
Gotcha.
can heal on your turn using your blood. Just make sure you turn is. For you is 1.
Okay.
And that is Bruce's turn. Next up, Hasib.
All right. Seeing his friends, his monster friends, take a punch to the gut, Hasib is going to just give a mental command, I suppose, to the only statue he has following him and animated to go after one of the shovel heads to attack them. But for Hasib's actual action, he is going to try to use movement of the mind to hold on to and grip Brutus, hopefully just hovering him above the ground and turning him around to be mauled by his monster friend. So
Roll.
let me, I believe it'll be an opposed willpower roll. He'll get to roll his willpower.
Willpower.
6. I think we'll both be at 6. Because I'm not going to throw him or anything.
Oh, you didn't get it. You got 2 successes. You got 3, so that's 1 success over him. What?
So essentially, Hasib reaches out an arm and slowly grips, and Brutus is under the control. His movement and body is under the control of Hasib. Hasib, with this control, is pretty much just going to hover him slightly off the floor to the middle of the hallway and just like turn him around so he can't see. He's facing the darkness.
Easy
And
enough.
I'll
And we
spend a
watch as
blood.
your statue friend just comes over and grabs one of the ravening shovel heads and just shoves them into the. That's 1 down.
And that should be Hasib's turn.
All right. Up next, Kiss Price.
Yeah, I love that my name's the only one that populated. Kess is going to turn to Jordy and Hasib and just say, I need you to keep them off of me as long as you can. And trust me. And he's then going to start chanting in Latin, because I've decided it's Latin. It doesn't specify. And he is going to start casting valediction towards Brutus. He's making an assumption. He's hoping it's right.
Make the roll.
So it takes 3 turns. So I don't make the roll
Oh, it
yet.
takes
I
3
gotta
turns?
wait. I
Okay.
have 3 turns where I can't do it. If I do anything in those turns, it then negates the entire thing happening.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go off for 3 turns. So he starts chanting in Latin, essentially says, trust me and keep them off of me, and he backs towards the back of the group.
First round. Dr. Quangle, you're up next as this thing that punched you is awkwardly.
Okay, awkwardly floating. I'm going to use a bone craft. So essentially, I want to get a hold of him and rip pieces off of him to then eat to restore blood and stuff like that. Which part of him is closest to me,
His back.
or is it just like the whole body? His back. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna rip out his spine.
All right.
Rip out that spine. All right. So I have to spend a blood point. So I'm gonna mark that. Um, medicine roll. Okay, strength medicine difficulty 7.
And just to note to Mark, while Brutus is up in the air and like held in that direction, he's not necessarily like frozen his whole body.
Okay.
He can like wiggle and like move his arms and like do stuff, but he can't like turn around in the air. There's no
Yeah.
All right. Because I split my action, that's a -1 modifier. Um, I don't think I'm wounded. I think I'm. Oh wait, no. Yes, I am wounded. Let me check my character sheet. Sorry about this. This is the first time doing combat. I'm new. I am not wounded. I'm just injured. Strength. Medicine. Modifier -1 for split. Submit. Difficulty 7. Submit specialization. No. Willpower use. No. Public yes. Stuff. Okay. So let's look at the power. All right. So it inflicts 1 health level of damage on the victim. I think for each success. Yep. Each success rolled inflicts 1 health level of lethal damage on the victim.
So that's 4 lethal. It's going to soak. Or soak. Yeah. As you begin to pull and tear at his flesh, you can feel his flesh resisting. You do manage to do 1 point of lethal damage. As you're kind of digging in,
Okay.
trying to get at his spine.
All right, cool. That is my turn.
Next up, Jordy.
Jordy's gonna take a defensive action. The first thing that comes at, basically a hold action is what I'm aiming for. I want to be able to respond to anything that comes at the group.
Okay, sure thing. Someone else hold action. As firing out from the blob of shadow, this large tendril of eldritch, dark, shadowy energy extends outwards. Hasib, I need you to make me a... This is probably going to be a strength athletics.
strength. Can I, if I were to reflexively activate celerity, could I dodge
You may.
this attack?
In that case, it'd be dexterity
Alright.
athletics. Or whatever. Or-
Yeah, let's do that. I'll spend the blood point to activate celerity. And Hasib moves extra fast and extra panicky as he tries to dodge. Six difficulty, he said.
Yep. Bad roll. See if you can.
Yeah, that 4 or 3. Oh,
As you quickly try to move out the way, it just manages to wrap its tendril around your eyes, so you can no longer see. Like a blindfold of pure shadow.
they love going for Hasib's eyes. He's got to get some eye protection or something.
I will say, Georgie, you can see where the tendril extends, but extends often.
But he can't tell the source of it.
No, unfortunately. In the dark blood.
Well, I think this thing counts as something that's come at them, so he's going to respond to it. That works. Is that good? Am I good to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. He's going to reach out to the tendril and touch it.
Okay. What are you attempting to activate? Because you can touch it.
Oh. Cauldron of Blood.
Ooh, okay. Roll me a d10. Okay. We'll say there is some vitae within the shadow through how it's being manipulated. So roll that power.
Okay. What's the base on half of blood again? Is it 25 and then goes up per level?
I think it's
What base is
3
3?
base plus the
Plus level. Okay, that's better. Roll willpower. And I'll spend a willpower here. That is 4 aggravated damage that I'll have to soak.
5 aggravated.
5 aggravated.
And it's shadow and it doesn't have... It can't. So basically, we watch as you grab onto it and we see it begin to sizzle and wiggle, and you hear this eldritch scream. Silent scream, but you feel it rattling inside you as it dissolves and pulls back into the shadow. Hasib, for a moment, your vision goes black, and then you're back. And in that time, you're able to keep up your telekinesis on Bruce.
All right, perfect. Because that was almost slipping there. So.
Up next, Maruna. Cap off this round.
Yes.
After you, the shovel heads will do that allowed.
Perfect. Because she's kind of going to direct her attention towards the shovel heads. This should affect anyone in the vicinity, but they're the focus. And she's going to use awe. Would she know what shovel heads are?
Roll me intelligence.
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Shovelheads are poor, unfortunate souls, those who essentially have just been taken off the street and embraced, and then thrown into essentially a pit fight scenario. The Sabbat tend to use them as shock troops, just throwing them at the enemy.
Perfect.
One thing you would know, they are almost always in frenzy. For that reason, ore and some powers of presence don't work that well on them. Probably the most you could do with your power at this point would be draw their attention to you, in which case they'd probably start attacking you.
Okay. They're likely, and frenzy. How much blood does it take to get someone out of frenzy?
Frenzy is either ended by consuming until you're either at your hunger, or you're enough hunger you can fall, or destroying the aspect of your hatred, rage. I can tell you this, for shovelheads, it's basically impossible.
Okay, got it.
Unless
So
you
getting
have
them out of frenzy.
animalism or something else that can directly contest. There's unfortunately not much. These are essentially people that have been driven to madness.
Okay. Okay. Well, regardless, we need to get. Cass said that he needs to be free of distractions, so we'll do it anyway. See if we can just get their attention. But I mean, it might affect others as well that are not,
It's true.
depending on how well so this is going to be a charisma plus performance, difficulty 7. Willpower. Okay. So with one success, that
You draw their attention to.
yeah. I'm just checking how much it on the power real quick. Yeah, it does. It's six. It's one person.
You can do one of the shot.
Yep, and if there's multiple people present, it says that it would impact the lowest willpower first,
Which would definitely be the shovel.
which I'm assuming would be the shovelheads. Yeah.
Yeah. Their willpower is currently 0.
0. Okay. She's
Oh,
going
and
to say.
You have an extra dice. You would like to.
Oh, sure. I will do that.
Quick crafter.
Thank you. Thank you, Quick Crafters. Excellent.
That's a success.
Yeah, so that's 2 then.
All right.
2 people, so I can get both of them. Great. She's gonna say to them, even though this probably won't go through, she's gonna try anyway. We're not your enemies. We're not the ones who did this to you. They are. Gonna point to the other Sabbat.
They both look. They growl and begin.
Okay.
There's no cognitive.
Okay. I'll try to run, I guess. Just keep them busier longer.
With that, we get to the Shovelhead's turn, who act after you.
Mm-hmm.
They're both going to run at you, basically running across the ground like an animal. As they go up, they're both going to attempt to grab you, and then next round they're going to attempt to bite you.
Should I is there anything I can do to
Can attempt to actions further. To attempt to dodge.
I guess I'll save it for when they try to bite me. I'm not gonna try to dodge them grabbing me. I'm gonna try to dodge them biting me when that happens.
Do know
'Cause
that'll
I do
happen
want them
next
to-
round. Okay.
Yeah. So I do want them to be distracted, so
Okay.
they can be distracted. Yeah.
Rolled. First one. Grab you. But a success, he grabs onto you. Also gets a success, so they're both kind of latched onto you at this point. You see them rearing up. That go to a new round as we begin with Brutus. Fortunately, Brutus was unable to activate his celerity lock. Been stuck in the air. So he's
Yeah,
going to attempt to break out of it.
I think the opposed willpowers happens on Hasib's turn. I think, because this isn't like the ritual chains thing.
Okay, so then he's going to hold his action. Be free. Well, that
Basically same thing since Hasib's turn. So Hasib, he gets essentially with how it works. I rolled a 3 success, so he has 3 turns of control, and before he has to use his action to reassert control. However, every round with a live person that he's levitating, there's a opposed willpower. So we'll do that opposed willpower to see if he just breaks out.
Go.
Oh yeah, we got 2.
You also rolled 2 successes.
In
this case, what?
Do we roll again?
I'm gonna say defender win.
Okay. Yeah.
So he does manage to wrestle himself, feel it kind of crack. You do still have your turn.
Right. Hasib, surprised look on his face. Can still see he is going to he's gonna try to reassert control because this guy looks like he could punch our faces very hard. So let me spend another blood point. Hasib, see, the blood is gonna be a problem tonight. I can already see. All right. Spent, and let me activate the ability. Be another willpower, and then once it's activated, we can do an opposed willpower. All right, 3. So now we do an opposed willpower because he is trying this ability on someone who doesn't want to be controlled.
Oh, wonder why.
Yeah, that's silly. Why doesn't he want to go for a ride? We could go flying tonight. Man, I'm not doing.
Unfortunately, you're unable to assert your will over.
All right. Other than that, Hasib's going to send. Just with a glance, he's going to send the statue, our defender friend, after one of the ones who's preoccupied with Maruna and is now very much preoccupied with its statue looming over it.
So Maruna, you basically watch as the statue comes over, grabs one of them by the neck, and just pulls them off, slamming their head into the ground.
And that's Hasib.
Up next, Amelie. Shadow tendrils extend from the darkness as a figure begins to step forth. She's gonna look over at you, Jory. Destroy one of her precious tendrils. You watch as she kind of rears back a punch. And then as it extends outwards, you watch as the shadow coalesces around and extends outwards in this burst of... Would you like to attempt?
Yes.
Are you
I will
attempting to
put-
split your action?
Using my action, I'm gonna put 2 points into dexterity. As it comes.
Alright. Can do.
To blood.
As a note, for blood, you can spend it reflexively at any point during the round. But do know you can only spend the amount up.
How long has it been since we started the ritual? How many hours?
It's been about 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, so I'm currently acting as 5th generation right now. So let's make that 3 points of blood.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll put two into dex, 1 into stamina.
Make the roll, going against 5, 6.
It's athletics, right? Is dodge?
Yes.
Right.
Four successes, so he only gets 1. She's going to spend a point of blood to activate her potence. And plus 4. That's 6 points of damage.
Lethal?
Lethal, yeah. Make a silk roll. As essentially this tendril comes out and punches you hard in the jaw.
That's 5.
Well, you take 4. 2 successes.
Oh, right.
But it is a heavy strike from this tendril, as you see her snarling in the... Up next, guess price.
Can I see her?
Yes, you can.
Okay. He's still not giving up the chanting, but he's keeping eyes on what's going on. He's gonna put a hand out towards... Jordy looks hurt at this point, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if Monster
Like,
Krangle is hurt. He
Jordy's
just
jaw has been
amalgamation.
cracked and is kind of like lying a little to the side.
Yeah, so Kess is putting out a hand to him, and essentially the gesture of like, come this way, but he's in the middle of a ritual. He's not gonna quit, so he'll keep chanting for round 2.
Next up, Dr. Quangle. You took damage last, correct? I believe so.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
need you to make me a self-control roll. Difficulty... How much damage did you take?
I take 3 points of damage.
3. Alright, difficulty... 6. Self-control difficulty 6.
Okay.
And Mark, I know we could probably say they're off fighting their own waves of goons, but we do have a bunch of NPCs of varying power with us. Were they
They're taking
busy?
care of other shovelheads that are...
Okay?
It's like a constant...
Where do I do that?
Right.
Um,
Okay.
Just because I
The
don't want to play
self-control roll.
6 NPCs.
Yeah, that gets silly. Yeah.
Have enough to focus on with just the enemy. Though I will say Selena can't do much because she's newly embraced. She's just kind of hiding.
Okay. What was the difficulty? 'Cause I just clicked it from my
6.
character sheets. 6. Okay. I guess 2 successes then.
Yes. Say yes because I can't check it. Either way, you manage to keep control and you don't lose yourself to the beast in anger.
Cool. All right. So Brutus is right in front of me, right?
Yes, but he is no longer. Well, he's currently on the ground. Oh, I forgot to do Brutus's turn. I'll do it after you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I guess I'll try to tear into his back again. So let's see. I can spin blood to make myself stronger to increase certain stats, right? Okay. So, but I can only spend 1 point of blood as a neonate, which is my generation, right?
Yes. You could also use it to heal.
Okay. I could also use it to heal. Can I heal and take an action? Like take a combat
Yes, you
action?
can. Heal is reflexive.
Okay. Heal is reflexive. All right. Yeah, why not? So I'm going to spend a point of blood to heal. So then that would take away the injured, right? And I would just have the 2 points. That takes away 1 point of damage.
Yes, indeed.
One of the X's. All right. So I've done that. And then I will roll another bone crafting roll to tear at this dude's spine. So strength, medicine, no modifier. No. Difficulty on this, I think was 7. Yes, 7 for bone crafting. Specialization, no. Willpower needs, no. Public, bone stuff. Oh, sweet.
Quite a bit. He's going to soak. Three points of damage. At this point, you have torn out a chunk of his muscle and bone in his chest. Like part of his ribs are missing. Yet, you notice this doesn't seem to slow him down. As you look into his eyes, you see the beast staring back. As he currently...
Can I eat the chunks that I've torn out for blood?
Sure!
Yay!
Tearing into it. It's like bone and muscle. It's
The
a
good
tough
stuff, that's
bite.
the healthy stuff. It's got, it's got all the minerals. So what are we saying? Maybe like 1 point or no?
No, it's you haven't quite got it his blood yet.
Okay.
Yeah, vampire
Good
blood
tear
is
there.
not kind of on the surface; it runs deep within the. Everything else is just dead flesh.
Ah. Like an oyster. Yeah, I dig it. I gotta shuck them.
After you, we're gonna have Brutus go for his turn. Turns to you with eyes. He's gonna activate Celerity for this round, and he's going to heal 1. So he gets 4 actions. Celerity 3. In a frenzy, he is just going to start leveling these attacks at you. Damage. You know I'm using the essentially the Archangel Masquerade, making that penalty. Yeah, for splitting it. Mostly because that makes most extra turn. That's 4 damage. Roll soak for 5 points.
Okay. So I have stamina. I don't have fortitude. I don't think there's any modifiers on this one. The difficulty 6. Public. Cool.
Right, so you soak 2, so you take 3 points of lethal.
Doop.
Then gonna level his attack. Order hits.
And because I've acted, I can't like dodge or anything like that, right?
Can do so with penalty. I'll say because you didn't declare it up from. Okay.
And it's not even worth rolling. Okay, cool.
Roll soak for 4 points of lethal.
Okay. Stamina, yes. No fortitude. No, no modifier. Okay.
2, you take 2 points of
that's
lethal.
2
Where's
more.
that at? Where are you at?
I'm incapacitated.
Right. Triangle goes down. As one more heavy strike is leveled at an insane speed. The Dr. Quangle collapse backward. Quick fall. Hasib, he's going to use an action across the battlefield to get to you, and he's going to use his last one to attack you. Would you like to attempt to dodge?
Yes. Is this the same round? Has Hasib already used his action? Does he have to activate celerity?
Technically it's the same round, so you... Or you can do so at massive.
Let's activate celerity. He's got it for a reason. It'll just cost another blood. Who cares if we frenzy? All right. So they're both moving pretty fast. This guy's moving a lot faster though than Hasib. So we'll try to dodge. Actually, can I also reflexively spend a blood into stamina?
If you have the ability to, yes.
I think I can do 3 per turn, so that'd put it up to 3.
Oh, Hasib, you're next. Roll.
Extra dice.
Ooh.
Hey.
Soak 3 of. Well, you dodge 3 or 4, so he hits with 1.
That son of a
Save the
gun.
dice for soak.
Where-
3. Roll soak. Against 3 lethal.
Roll soak. Soak. Has 1 temporary. Okay.
Soak 1. You take 2 points of lethal damage as he collides into your chest with a thump.
All right. Seb is injured because he has a 1 level of aggravated. He's still wearing an eye patch. This is the same night.
Alright then. Up is Jordy. Jordy, you've taken damage this round.
Yes, but he's also 5th generation, so he can spend up to 8 blood, and he currently has 16, so he's going to spend 4 more to heal himself
Okay.
to uninjured. And then he's going to turn to the bald fellow, and he's going to reach out and say hello with a touch.
Make the roll.
We gotta drop this celerity monster here. Three successes if botches don't count.
3 successes. You hit.
I mean, all that is, it's not like normal attacks. I don't get to add those extra dice. It's just that
Yeah. You hit.
I touch or I don't.
Yes. Dodge. He also doesn't quite know what you're doing. He just thinks you're trying to hit him, and he just kind of laughs in your face.
Jordy will laugh back. You stupid Sabat son of a bitch. All right. And then let's hope for the best. That will be 3 total, or
5.
if botches don't count, that's 5 total. Oh, right. So successes, right?
So that's 5 points of aggravated.
Yes, it's 5 points of aggravated damage.
So we watch as he looks to you and he laughs in your face and goes, "That was weak. You're all weak."
Fucking die already. And he's
At which point we watch as suddenly his skin begins to tear away as his blood boils. He lets out this monstrous howl, but it's too late. He is unconscious. You see the skin is kind of boiled and torn off his flesh, his face, his body, as the body just collapses to the ground. Varuna, currently have one of these guys grabbing you.
Yeah. I guess I would want to save my action to dodge him trying to bite me, I guess.
Sure. Put it all into dodge.
Yeah.
With that, get to the turn. Him to bite you. A dodge roll.
Cool. What exactly am I rolling?
Dexterity, and athletics.
And difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
This is why I stacked my willpower for this moment, is so I can just use it for every roll.
Yep.
Okay,
2
well, let's only roll
successes.
one.
Hits you with 1.
Okay.
Just to let people know too, you can spend blood reflexively to heal yourself. Most generations only get 1 blood per turn. 9th gets 2, and I think 8th gets 3. It goes up from there. Something like that.
Okay, Maruna, you take 1 point of aggravated damage.
Okay.
As you manage to like pull back, but his fangs dig a little deep, tear into your flesh. At the top of the initiative, gone. Hasib.
So the creepy shadow lady.
She's kind of just
that
poking
person-
out of the shadows. And see.
All right, good. Cause it's time for her to come out of the shadows, I think. Cause Steve's gonna try to grip onto her with movement of the mind, and yank her our direction. Come join the party.
All right, make the roll.
All right, willpower to activate. All right, 2 rounds. Okay, and now we'll do an opposed willpower.
Are you taking damage this or last round?
Oh, I did. I
I
took
need you to make me
2 lethal.
2 lethal. I need you to make a self-control difficulty.
Self-control.
Okay, you
All right. So
Sure.
opposed willpower, difficulty 6.
3 successes.
All right. A sea
Fortunately.
reaches out a hand.
Go ahead.
Oh no, we tied. Never mind.
Reach in her hand. However, unfortunately, she sees you do that and she pulls back into the shadows.
Son of a bitch. With that, Hasib's going to see how well the defender statue is doing, and is going to mentally command it to yank up, but not kill this one, just like bear hug it, because Hasib is getting thirsty.
Grabs the final shovel head from her, pulls it back, kind of holding it in the air as you're watching it scram, trying to screaming and roaring. Right. Up next.
And
Aria.
actually,
Oh.
could I? Steve wants to. Steve has celerity. I keep forgetting to like proactively use it instead of reactively. Hasib wants to start drinking from this shovel head that's now
Alright.
bear hugged. Can
I will
I?
say it's gonna take some
spend-
time. Drinking blood is not-
That's all right. Hasib will take his time. He has we've cleared up a lot of the battlefield now, so he needs to drink before he starts getting hangry. So he will activate celerity with the blood point, and he'll latch on to like a leg or something that he can reach when the statue has it bear hugged.
and you sink your fangs in. It can't resist.
And that's it.
Up next, Alia. So, as she sees you going to, A bolt of shadowy tendril fires out in your direction.
They love everybody loves Hasib. It's a new show.
Yeah. Five successes.
Yeah, and Hasib used his celerity this round, so he can't dodge.
She's going to spend a point of blood to act potent.
I do have one last blood I could spend this round, so reflexively, another into stamina.
Alright. 4 plus 3. That's 7 points of lethal damage.
Alright, let me roll to soak. Hopefully it soaks.
This would be enough to knock a human's head off.
No,
Ooh,
pretty good.
that's 3 points of lethal.
Oh my god, Hasib is almost incapacitated. He's crippled. So he basically collapses onto the leg. His teeth is pretty much the only thing holding him on to the shovel head at this point.
Up next, S Prime.
So my ritual is done, and typically the person only needs to hear it for it to work, because I looked it
That's
up
true.
while I was here. The minute that Lasombra disappeared into that, I was like, do they need to see me? No, she just needs to be able to hear me. So he's going to direct it at her since his other target's been gone for a minute. And what I don't know what the role is. But should it work, she will revert to her original, whatever her original generation is, and any bonuses she got from being a higher generation obtained through Diablerie or any other terms go down.
Yeah. So, you watch as visibly the shadows coalescing around the corner lessen, beginning to almost pull back a little. As you hear this yelp, darkness.
Do I have to roll anything?
Do you? You have to roll willpower? I think you have to roll willpower.
It doesn't specify. It
Might
doesn't
just
say.
work.
It says. I think it might just work because it just says it takes 3 turns to speak the full verse that implements the power's effects. And I looked at the general thing for the path, and the path only says that any of these, the subject generally must be able to hear you for these powers to take effect, though writing them and showing them will do.
So it just worked.
I think the only thing you'd
Good.
have to do is activation. Just get one success on a willpower roll.
On a one success
yes.
on a thaumaturgy or willpower.
Willpower.
That, yeah.
Can I use willpower on a willpower?
Yes, you can. It does
I
lower
would
your
love
willpower.
to do so. That's okay.
doesn't
You
happen too
know,
often.
I can. Here, what would be the difficulty?
3 is the base plus whatever level of the path you're using.
Three successes.
It activates. Shadows.
And then, yeah, I don't think can I still move? Or that counts as an action, right?
Oh, you can move. It'd be an action if you were moving more.
He's just generally trying to get towards Hasib. Or no,
Oh, you can
we
do
still have
that.
one person being attacked. So I know he's probably gonna prioritize whoever's actively getting attacked, which would be Maruna.
Actually, the one that was on has been pulled off.
Okay, fantastic. All right. Well, then yeah, Hasib and Jordy next to the body that they've now created. And he's just gonna move towards them.
Dr. Quangle, roll me your willpower.
Okay. I think that one's on the character sheet too.
You can do it from your token.
Okay. Roll dice. What's no, that's not it. Willpower. Okay. Willpower. No modifier. What's the difficulty?
The difficulty is 7.
7. Okay. Alright. Will. Oh.
It's 1 success.
Oh, yay.
You can spend up to 1 point of blood to heal.
Okay. So I spend 1 point of blood to heal, so now I'm just crippled.
You are back to...
Cool. Awesome. Would I be able to crawl over to the body of the of Bruce and at least feed on him to try and heal myself?
Sure.
Okay. Since it's just feeding, it should. Well, here's the thought. Here's the thought there. If I'm just feeding, I don't need to roll anything, or do I need to roll?
No, you don't need a roll. He's unconscious. Can't resist.
Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so Quangle Spawn will crawl over to him and just start eating.
Alright,
His face blooms like a fleshy flower, and you should all look away. Just look away.
Oh, and I need you to make a self-control. It'll be difficulty 8.
Self-control.
Okay.
Okay. How do we all feel about the operator? I just want to poll the group.
Good question.
I don't think anyone cares at this point. Like I don't think anyone cares.
Okay. So it's self-control roll. Wait a second.
So you're fine. As you're chowing down on...
Here's the question. If I wanted to Diablerize him, right? What would the role be for me to do that, to make sure that he doesn't
Strength.
take control of Dr. Quangle?
Oh, to not take control? Willpower.
Okay. So would it be like a versus, like my willpower versus his?
Essentially. Again, it depends how strong he is compared to you.
Right.
There's a chance if he's much weaker than you, it just succeeds.
Yeah, but there's no way for me to assess his willpower right now to kind of figure that out. Like, it's just kind of not particularly.
I mean, he did break out of Hasib's control multiple times, and so it seems somewhat hardy.
Yeah, there's some strength there. We're in the end game, so let's not ride the lightning on this. Yeah, I'll just eat him.
Up next, Jordy.
How much do I heal? I'm sorry.
Well, you've already healed up to your amount.
Okay, gotcha. Do I get like a certain amount of blood back from him, or no? Or do we
I'll
wanna
let
do
you
that
know. It
next
takes a
round?
while.
Okay, no problem.
Jordy, take damage last
So
round.
I did and then healed it. Yep.
How much damage did you take?
I took 4 damage.
Say self-control difficult. 4.
That was lower than I thought it would be, though. What's so the shadow lady? She's not visible, right?
No.
Are there any immediate threats like around him? Any...
No, it's actually there's no other threat.
Okay. I'll need your ruling on this. I think he's going to attempt. So it doesn't clarify whether I need to see them or not, and he has a general range. I think he's going to try to theft a Vitae.
Into the shadow.
Yeah.
Roll me a d10, tell me high or low.
High. Nope, low.
Pull out to the power, but finds no.
Okay. Alright, that's my action, I guess.
Alright. Up next, Maruna. It's quiet. Too quiet.
All right. I think her at this point, with the enemies having dwindled, her attention is going to turn towards assessing the quickest way out around this darkness if they can. Is there any space between it now that it's lessened, for one thing? Can we see through it at all?
I'd say with your perception, you can see a little bit. You can kind of see there's like the doorway to the outside is wide open. Kind of see a little bit. Edges.
Okay. I think she would yell that to everyone. Just run straight through. And is no one's being attacked right now, correct? Actively. Okay. Going to make my way towards that exit.
With that, we will end the initiative for now. For those of you who are drinking blood, Hasib, you get 3 points of blood from this this guy, this shovelhead. That is all they will. For you, Dr. Quangle, you are able to get 6 points of blood from Brutus.
Hooray!
The two shovel heads that died, that got smashed. Is there any Hasib's licking his lips. Is there any vestigial
3 points between them?
All right, because Hasib has a lot to heal, so he will spend 5 blood to heal back to just the first bruised box.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll do the same then. I'll spend the same amount, 5, to go back to the first bruise box.
Anything else, anyone?
The Lasombra's still there, right?
The Sombra has ran.
They're gone. Okay.
But there is still the kind of darkness beginning to fade.
It's beginning to fade. Kess is very slowly beginning a chant, but he's not going to go through with it unless he knows that they're there. When he's sure they're gone, he'll stop.
It doesn't unless he can get there.
Okay.
Is there, looking out into the foyer finally, Hasib wipes off his bloody face. Most of his body is probably beaten and bloody at this point after it got healed. But Are the statues that we like the smaller ones that we had lined up in here? Have they gotten smashed and stuff? Is there any
Yeah.
that left? Yeah,
They've
they're all
been-
gone.
They've been destroyed.
Right. Defender Prime, you are the last of your kind. So we need to go now. Should we make a run for it?
To the
Now,
sewers.
Yes.
as we're running out,
Quango.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Cyberbro,
I
go.
was just saying Quango as some type of monster would state their name like a Pokemon or something. I don't know.
Love it.
I haven't nailed down Quangle Spawn what he acts like just yet. Please forgive me.
Tess, as they're kind of jogging out, will just say, "So, Jordy, did your demon do anything?"
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. And I'm gonna start leading them down the way that I normally get to where I go into the sewers.
As you make your way out to the front door, step out into the street, you see there are the cars that are parked in a way so that essentially they form a barrier. And you see that you are surrounded by what looks to be people with guns. However, there are a few to note. There is a figure stands in the center. Attention drawn upon. See this tall, massive, muscle-bound figure. And of course, when I say muscle-bound, I mean you can literally see the red, blood-soaked muscles on their skin. You see there are eyes covering their body, up from the top of their head down to the bottom of it. These kind of strange, pointed, clawed feet. You see they have these massive claws and like talons. Their head splits open, and from you see eyes litter the image. Small mouth filled with horrifying, jagged fangs curls into what could be a smile, but might also be a snarl. Around their neck is what looks to be twisted flesh that has been turned into noose that hangs almost like a tie.
I'm assuming that Marina would recognize this figure.
Oh yeah.
For sure. Hard to miss.
This is, if not more monstrous than the form you've seen before, but this is certainly scarier. And you see
I
off
wanna
to
be
his
just
side
like him when I grow up.
a man wearing a gas mask with what looks to be some sort of tank on their back and what looks to be a fur in it. The Iscariot
Tess is just
formerly. Usurpers. Thieves. You have taken what is not yours. Does not belong to you. There is the sea.
I think Maruna's gonna step forward. It's gone. It's too late. You're too late.
That is unfortunate for you.
Cutting out.
He said that is unfortunate for you.
Not as unfortunate as it is for you.
I may not have seed of the eldest. I will find another way to bring you back.
think while the talking's happening, Jordy's looking around for any sort of anything that's not these, any opportunity available.
You have to run and attempt to scale bars that barrier around the place. And if you do, you're probably going to get shot at by these guys with many men with guns.
So, Hasib's looking to our group. Does it look like there's any good way to run, like scanning the cars, or is it just a full barrier all the way around?
It's a full barrier.
Theoretically, could we still go inside and try a different door?
I guess?
I don't know, Mark. I'm
Technically?
trying to come up with something.
Which way would Kess have said is the sewer grate that we're going to? Left or right?
Mark left
Probably
or
left.
right? Which is the way that the
Alright,
people are, and not the way the people are.
I mean,
They're
they're
all
all
everywhere.
around us, you
They're
know.
all
Well, I mean the Iscariot. I mean the
Oh, the
very scary
Iscariot?
people.
No, because he's like in the middle.
Okay.
And the guy with the flamethrower next to him is like also in the middle. Probably off to the right.
Okay.
All right. In that case, Quengo's gonna start barreling full back, running back mode to the left in that direction. I'll clear a path.
Eh.
You watch
And
it
if
with
someone's
Iscariot.
bringing, or sorry,
I was just gonna say, as Dr. Quangle big Iscariot, you have chosen death.
Hasib's going to animate that flamethrower, and it's gonna start fire like garden hose, spraying flames all around it.
All right, make the roll.
The guy can hold on to the flamethrower, but it can bend and twist in like point
I will say,
in whatever
it's
direction.
also at this time you watch as one of the cars are shunted forward and kind of begin to roll. And you watch as the car actually runs into the Iscariot. However, the Iscariot simply holds up his hand and it stops. You then see, from the left, 3 hooded individuals. Each with an eye on their forehead. The Iscariot grabs onto the car and throws it back. And you watch as it collides with some of the guys that are holding guns, and they are knocked to the ground. As he turns, you see 3 members of Salubri who say, "It is time for the unholy to perish."
One thing here, I mean, 2 things here look very unholy, but one is closer to them, and that's the Iscariot. So,
Actually,
you
you and
calling
the Iscariot
unholy?
are about the same distance away. In fact, Quangle's a
Damn
little closer to them because he's running towards the.
Well, no, we're saying physically. There's one thing we at least look kind of people-y. That thing looks
Well, I
like
wouldn't say that
a
for
demon
Dr. Quangle,
itself. Well, you know.
but they know who you are.
This
want-
is all science.
Nonetheless,
this is all science.
At this
not
point, I
code.
need to know what you guys are doing. If you're running, you're going to run into the Salubri. If you're fighting, you're going to be fighting the Iscariot. One of these is going to catch up to you. What would you like to do?
Can I choose neither and do something that's probably real dumb?
Sure. That's always an option.
I'm pretty sure all of the options are bad.
All of them are dangerous.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to roll awe again.
Okay.
I've got one trick. It's probably a bad idea. I know. But I feel like there's a real good chance that we're all just gonna die here. We are absolutely surrounded.
I've got an action too, Mark, before everyone acts.
This be a good
One
success.
success.
That means one person.
It's probably like one of the
Random people, like a
power.
random person.
yeah.
Maybe we
Fortunately,
shouldn't,
it's just not
guys.
high
You know.
enough.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. I think
One guy's like, we should
Still
hear her
gonna-
out.
It's like a pedestrian eating a hot dog that's walking by.
the
Like,
guy and the
oh,
rest
that's
of them
good.
are just like, shut up, Ken.
Someone in the apartment building next door who's just like looking out their window.
I always knew those people were weird.
But just so is there any way this ends without all of us and probably a lot of you dying?
Are you saying this, Garrett?
Yeah.
No. That didn't come. No.
She'll just smile. Then what are you waiting for?
That, Bob, what's your...
He's going to use Whisper of the Unborn to ask a question.
Sure.
It's just straight 6, right? It's probably the same.
Five, 6, 7. What is your...
I think it's a mix. So it says I can get an answer to a single question or receive a premonition of danger. I think what he's specifically doing is trying to figure out if there is a way to navigate this danger. Because he's looking out, he's seeing flamethrower guy with a whole bunch of weapons and these hunters that aren't going to stop and relent. And we didn't exactly look like, to make a 90s reference, the dream team out there against the Sabat goons. So this looks really dire. I think he turns and says, "You left us without a path. Show me the path."
As you're focusing... That... The Salubri have opened a way that you could easily run through. Have to go through them. Now, it's possible you might be able to do so on your own, but doing so with everyone else that you have that you... For example, the flower, if that falls in the wrong hands now, it's over. As well, if you do that, Masquerade is going to chase. Unless someone attempts to distract him. The same with the salute. You could easily get by if someone else were to distract them or get in the way. Their chances of survival diminish.
I got an idea.
You also have the voices say, ally hidden in shadow, awaiting opportunity.
That one's curious. I think he looks to everyone just like as low as he can with his voice. He says, "Does everyone trust me?"
Yes.
Yes.
And Quangle's still with us. He didn't like run off because I know there was like a point where it was like he was running off already.
I'm gonna say he's still with you.
Yeah, Quangle thumbs up. His mouth isn't made for speaking.
We go through this loop, Ray. I'm gonna try to make one of them stay behind and protect us. If they don't, one of us is gonna have to do it.
I'll do it.
No, I can do it. Myself in Defender Prime.
You have.
We
Because
need you.
I'm remembering correctly, Hasib, out of character, Hasib has the flower. Am I remembering that correct?
Let's
that's
do a
the book.
quick recap. Who has the flower?
Yeah.
If it's not you, it's one of the NPCs.
It was put into the chest for safekeeping, but we didn't actually say where the chest went. It probably went. We need to decide who
I think
it
you
went
tucked
to.
it into your
You decide.
jacket.
Is it tuckable into a jacket?
I
like
mean,
that?
not while hiding it, but you could.
Like hell,
Put it in?
yeah.
Well, maybe Hasib. I don't know. Tied it to his back. He has a.
I mean, I'm a big guy.
someone else
I could
can have
probably
In a
swallow-
backpack?
I could probably swallow the
backpack.
chest and like carry it around. Like it still be.
No,
functional.
that's a little too far. I would
Okay,
not. I'd say
alright then.
no.
Oh.
That's a little too
Okay.
far. Maybe
somebody's
flesh crafting a
carrying the
pocket
chest.
for it, but not swallowing it. that's too much.
Maybe we gave it to Celine to hold because she was going to stay back and not fight.
Be holding it.
The newest person.
Right.
The urn is being held by
Michael.
Silas.
Michael.
Or no, now it's Michael. Yeah.
Michael. And there's also the book. It's holding the remnants of it.
I'm holding the remnants of the book.
Okay.
Wait, but was Silas holding the chest?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
It's up to you guys.
Because
to
they were
decide.
all probably fighting. I'm assuming
Silas would be
if the
fighting.
people who. Yeah, the people fighting can't hold a chest at the same time, so Celine,
Yeah.
who is at the back hiding, would probably be the one.
So Marina has the ruined book. I will say, you guys watch as Michael lowers himself down and then flies off. Yeah, so Michael just escapes. Unless you attempt to bring him back down.
No, it's fair. It's
Yeah.
it's fair. It's a fair choice right now.
I'm just gonna say,
Yeah,
you guys
we're
did
so
not win him
fucked.
over during his time with you guys.
We
no,
gave him
I
a
had
He's
name.
not
a
willing to
legit
die for you.
conversation with him.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but he's not willing to die
No,
for
he
you.
didn't like
Nice
any of us that
one.
much.
He learned how to write his name in the library book.
Okay.
So yeah, Hasib volunteers to distract the Salubri if we're going through. He can escape pretty well. That and the flamethrower. He hasn't like triggered it yet, but he has taken control of it, and it's
You
gonna,
have
it's
control
gonna
of it.
burn an 8.
All right, let's go.
Go. And I
So you're
shoved
all running?
Maruna to make her go. Yeah, because we're Hasib's distracting. I think Hasib Is Hasib running
So-
with us and then distracting if we
Ye-
need it?
Yes, I'm not sure how it's exactly going to look, but as far as Hasib's tools, he has celerity. He is going to movement of the mind himself, so he can fly and kind of take off whenever he needs. And he has Defender Prime, last of the defenders of the Chantry, to be a statue who'll probably get chopped in half with these guys.
Oh,
but
also,
you know,
I forgot to mention it, but Bernard, the premier anti.
Oh, good.
that demon really didn't do shit.
Well,
He
that
cleared a
demon
path.
said,
He did what you wanted him to do. He killed I can
What
tell
was
you guys
clear
would have been
path?
facing. You guys would have been facing a lot more shovel heads if it wasn't for him. Though he also did kill your other defender.
yeah, that was unfortunate.
It's Jordy's fault.
I start running after Jordy and shove Maruna to make her start running because I know that she's not going to.
All right then.
Yeah,
So
Quang goes-
all of you begin
Quang goes
running, and the Iscariot and the flamethrower guy give chase. First
Well-
things first, though, you have 3 Salubri.
Dominate.
Okay.
Point. Kill this monster, and he's pointing at the Iscariot.
All right then.
On
Make your dominate roll. This is against difficulty 10. Their willpower is 10.
They're a little dedicated to their cause. Just a smidge.
just remembering if this is mesmerize or command that I need this. 1 sec.
Mesmerize.
Which is kind of what I'm doing here, right? And it's a dice roll. Manipulation leadership. Okay, let's try it. All right, this is for all the marbles.
Oh god.
I will spend a willpower because, good God, is this important?
Heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards. Oh my god.
Oh,
That
Oh,
is
damn it.
Wow.
1 success with the willpower.
Ah.
Thank God I stated it because I must have missed the drop down.
So he, the one in the middle with the broadsword looks at you for a moment. Say your command. There's a slight nod as he runs forward. For a moment, it looks like he's going to go right for you, and then he runs past you. Do note there are 2 other salute.
Heth is flying through the incantation to do. Oh god, I need to look up the name of it. Sorry. Uriel's disfavor.
Yep.
He's going to fly through that and just fire it off at the nearest kindred that
So you're doing it against one of the salubri?
we have 2 more to at least get. Like Bob's giving me a face.
I have no insight. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
just like,
Yeah.
oh no, Uriel and Salubri. I'm getting worried. But go ahead.
Yeah, and we'll find out. It's gonna
Jordy
be fun.
wouldn't know. Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. And so he's flying through it. All they need to do is hear me. So I don't know if it affects one or more of them. It doesn't specify.
It would
It
affect
just
one.
says the target.
I'm gonna say it affects
Yeah. So he's gonna
target.
fly through that, and whichever one is closest to him, just fly through that
Okay.
incantation and
Make
fire
a
it
roll
off.
to activate it.
I need to remember what to roll.
I'm gonna say specifically because of what this
willpower?
ability is. Botch is alive. But yes. the
Okay.
yeah, willpower.
It's
Oh, yeah,
willpower.
Botch's will
willpower,
count for
and
this.
it's 7 difficulty. Difficulty 7. And I am using a willpower, because good lord. Please. 2 successes,
Two
because botches are
successes.
alive. 2 successes.
So yeah, as
And
you
that
do
is
that,
any light.
you see like some of the lights from the cars start to burn away at his skin, and he hisses and begins to run off into the darkness.
I'm going to start immediately again. I'm going to spend another blood and immediately start doing the same thing again. If I
Before
can.
that-
While we're running, Yep.
Someone else gets an action. So far, Jordy and Kess have had an action. The rest of you have an action.
Yeah. You can
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
All right. I was just gonna say, Quangle's barreling forward. He's going to try and, for lack of a better phrase, clothesline the other Salubri to kind of get him out of the way. To use a wrestling term.
Well, actually, then maybe I should resolve
can
what
go,
Hasib's gonna do, because Hasib's gonna try to catapult that guy towards the Iscariot, and hopefully it works. It probably won't. This guy has willpower 10, and it's an opposed willpower. So, but it is at a range, and hopefully he won't get a swipe at us with our sword if it does work. So I'm going to, with my action, activate movement of the mind to yippee-ki-yay him over our heads towards the Iscariot.
All right.
So activate first. Spend a blood. Ah, if only that was my opposed roll. All right, now we need to do opposed roll. And I am going to spend a willpower because this seems quite important.
8 success.
Good lord, he doesn't budge at all.
As you try to call out your power, abilities fail you. His sense of will is far stronger than you. Watch as he readies the blade. Actually, this one readies what looks to be a large two-handed hound.
Cool. I guess if I can go,
Okay.
yeah, I'll just try and barrel through the guy because they're like, yeah.
All right. Strength roll or strength athletics?
Let's do strength. Do I have athletics? Yeah, let's do strength athletics. We're doing difficulty 6.
Yes.
I'll use it for willpower. Public. Call it submit.
6 successes.
Hooray!
5 successes. Succeed. You knock past him as he goes off to the ground.
Move aside, Quangle declares.
Maruna, is there anything you would like to do? You were still being chased down by the Iscariot and the guy with the flamethrower.
I think she's gonna just try to make sure that she goes she's got an eye on like Celine, who has the chest. She's gonna make sure to go in a slightly different direction. Like, she'll still be heading toward the place where everyone else is heading, but she'll try to take a slightly different route to draw them away further from the person who has the most important thing.
Can do. And with that, I need you guys to all make me soak rolls, as there is a hail of bullet fire. You are soaking against 2. Alright, so Quango, you completely soak. Kets, you kind of soak, you take 1 point of lethal. Nasib, you fully soak. Runa, you partly soak, you take 1 point of lethal.
And apologies, how is lethal marked as opposed to ag?
X.
Oh, okay. An ag is just the slash.
Ag is
think
the
it's the
hash.
pound.
hashtag.
Oh, okay, okay. I've been doing that now. Got it.
All good. As long as you know what which is which. Alright. That... It's now the enemies' turn. 3 of the enemies have been taken care of, which is Blueberry. Now... Which one?
I will say that since it's just like a mental thing, if the flamethrower guy and the Scariot are like acting on us, the Scariot's getting flamethrowered by
Okay.
a very living flamethrower that the owner can't really. It's like a snake now.
Yeah. However, I'm gonna do... Which one of you pissed her off? Yeah. Kess.
Yeah.
You unfortunately can't dodge this as you see this coming.
No, that's fine.
Four successes.
Soak. Okay.
Now I need you to make a soak roll.
Okay.
As you are shot by a high-powered sniper rifle.
I only got 1.
Luckily, it is bullet damage, so it's lessened. So you take 2 points of lethal damage as you are shot in the back by this high-powered sniper rifle, and you turn around to see the La Sombra, who is sneering at you from across the battlefield.
He yells because he's decently so he fun fact, Cass was still hurt from the last time Caius decided to make him feel pain. So Cass is looking bad. So he yells when it hits him, and then he starts the chanting over again loudly.
Then it is time for Flamethrower's guy. He has to spend his turn wrestling the thing, but the Iscariot does get with fire. It has to make soak rolls against. Can't use 2. However, you do watch as the fire kind of goes over the Iscariot. He just walks through it. And then the other guys. Flamethrower. So he pulls the flamethrower so it's no longer burning his ally. But he hasn't gained control of it. So that's his turn. Now it's time for the Iscariot. The Slubry comes up to him. 3 success. Damage. Seven success. Alright, you watch as this Salubri comes up to him, sword ready, goes to bear it down upon him, and then you watch as the Iscariot just reaches over, grabs him by the head, grabs him by the torso, and tears his head off. Then he activates Celerity. Just so you guys know, and here we go. First action, he is going to rush forward. Let's see, including you guys and the NPCs. We're gonna roll a d10. However, one of you can choose to go in the way.
Go for the quartermaster.
I mean-
Jesus.
Not Kamar.
We were all thinking it, but yeah, kind of.
Well,
With a 2, yeah, that's definitely the quartermaster.
Joey, no!
No.
So
Knew so much
are you,
about him.
Are you gonna let the quartermaster take this hit?
Yes. I will. Quinn
Serve the
will.
clan well.
Yeah, Cass is getting everybody out of there. So we are booking it.
Is Kess preventing Maruna from doing? Because
I mean, not at this point. He's been shot. He's not actively paying attention to anything except for getting away.
has the quartermaster demonstrated any particular abilities that would be useful to the party?
Resources? Other than that, I don't.
No.
Yeah, he just gets us shit.
Ability.
He's never
Right.
actually fought.
Okay.
He has a gun. That's about it.
Love him.
All right. Is there anything that I could do to try to help him get out of the way without immediately putting myself in the line of fire?
Unfortunately.
No. Okay.
Attempt to dodge. Not want to die.
Watch him be Neo and just
Two success.
or
So you watch as he tears into Joey, grabbing onto his arm and his torso and tearing his arm clean off his body before going in for another strike. This time, pushing his hand straight through his chest cavity as you see his heart being held up by him. Joey doesn't even get the opportunity to scream before he's sent into and then rendered apart by the Iscariot. Would have been another.
Question.
Yes.
Him doing this, and we're still running. Has this gotten us any sort of lead? on him if he
Yeah, he
stops
hasn't
to
attacked
attack
you guys.
people.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't had as many attacks as he could have against you guys.
Oh God, great. Okay.
Unless someone's actually there to slow him down, he is fast. And
Castle
then
slow. Yeah.
he gets one final action. Another D10.
Oh no, not
What's
Maroon's
our
sire.
number? Are we just going down the turn order?
Essentially, I'm doing the NPCs first, and then you guys. It's least
If
important.
if anyone, if either Celine or Silas is in the line of fire, Maruna would take the hit.
I'll
for
say
that.
this: Silas is 1, Celine is 2. Then Wangle is 3, Seb is 4,
What?
Maruna is 5, Jordy is Cass is 6th, Jordy is 7. Anything else in it? So I'll just roll D.
Or if any of them.
Hey, not me.
Celine.
Celine.
Celine?
Right.
Oh.
Well,
Taking
well,
mine. I'm going.
for-
I'm going in front of her.
no,
I'm gonna-
Defender Prime is stepping
Not
Oh,
like I
Defender
have
forward.
Prime.
But it's
Defender
just I'm fine with sacrificing for because she has the flower. She needs to get
I'll say
away.
this, Maruna, as you go to sacrifice yourself, this large statue comes between you and her, and between Celine and Arian.
Cool.
And then the Iscariot just tears into this rock statue and begins to rip it apart in a rage.
Yeah, I think Defender Prime just tries to tackle, like get in front of and just try to tackle. It won't last long, but Defender's doing all it can.
With that, we go to the top of the round with you guys. I need you all to make me either dexterity athletics or strength athletics.
All right, I'm gonna do strength athletics because I have one more die for strength.
We just saw him move in a blur of speed, right?
Yep.
Or it? Is scary?
Yeah.
In the face of failing that, can I at least try to use, because again, athletics, I'm terrible at it. Again, my priority is distracting him from everyone, but especially Celine.
Yeah. I will say if you use Aura on him, he's probably gonna. Unless you use higher than, then it might be.
Yeah, I should have actually taken some like presents instead of just taking aspects, but I didn't. Well, what I could do is try to use telepathy in the way that is rolling to try to find information of value that I could use to ideally try to convince him to slow down, or at the very least, at least shock him enough to distract him.
I think
a little bit.
that's probably your best option. Trying to distract him.
Okay.
Did you want to use telepathy on him?
Yeah.
All right.
Or can I use my insight? I haven't used that this session. I don't know if that's better.
I'll
Or if
say
it's
your
less
insight
better.
can give you a bonus to them.
I'll take it. I'll take whatever.
What level insight do you have?
It's. I don't think it's a level. It's just a. It's
Yeah,
It's just a merit,
merit.
I think, or. Yeah.
No, it's a background. You have 4
Oh,
dice.
sorry. The background.
good.
Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah.
So you can have four extra dice.
Cool. I'll take that. It's intelligence and subterfuge. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty.
Oh wait, I can check my power. Let me check. Against the subject's current willpower. Yeah, what's his current willpower?
Current willpower is 10.
Okay. Mhm. Okay.
One success. I think that's all.
Okay. Yeah,
I think now.
I'm. Okay. Oh, is that the awareness?
Yeah.
Roll. Okay. That's perception awareness. Can I do I add my aspects to that perception awareness?
So. Depends if it mentions it.
Oh, does it? I guess, or no, it would lower the difficulty. Not
Yeah.
sorry, right? Not add rolls.
Yeah, it would lower the.
I think it has to do with the manipulation plus.
Intelligence subterfuge. Perception awareness difficulty equal to vampires. Manipulation plus subterfuge.
Okay.
His manipulation and subterfuge is 7.
Okay, so I don't need to get that high on this because I'm lowering that.
Success.
So I could be able
With
to get
this-
some useful information at least.
You pull deep into his subconscious, into his abandoned human. This is a creature that has forsaken their human long ago. Specifically, this is a being that was once a disciple of a creature known as Judas, an ancient Tzimisce that once ruled over a city on the Isle of... He was a student, the Tzimisce, but the Tzimisce was not their sire. Their sire was a man known as Gwynedd. His previous name was... he... Here we go. His name was Morgan.
The Iscariot?
Yep. Human name. He long abandoned his humanity after he betrayed his sire, so Judas. He then learned all he could from them, till eventually overcoming it, killing him, and diablerizing him, stealing his power and becoming the Iscariot.
Mhm. Can I read if there was anything that he ever cared about
His sire.
other than...
His sire cared for him greatly, and he betrayed him.
Okay. All right. She's going to... and she's going to say, Morgan.
Iscariot halts.
Gwynedd wouldn't want this.
Doesn't matter anymore. There are greater things at stake here, child. The elders are rising. The Ancient One awakens. And lest we find a way to defeat it.
And what will killing us do to further that end?
Will be a mercy. No. It will feel great. Yes. At a penalty for the win. However, is there anything else you would like to say or do?
I think, she would just say, she's just gonna say one more thing, which is just, you have the potential to be so much more. Gwynedd saw that. I'm sorry you couldn't.
Oh, child. I am so much more. With that, everyone else's action. I will say, Bob, you got 5 successes. You have enough to allow either yourself, another player, or an NPC to escape.
Selena, is that her name?
Yep.
Yeah. She's got to go first.
All right. Selena is free from the scene. She can no longer.
Jordy's.
You guys roll a total of 5, or a total of 5 successes. Let's roll. Go ahead.
Like, things don't look that good against this thing, especially outrunning it with the speed it's moving. And so far, Jordy's had some relative success. I think he's gonna take him. I rolled courage and conscience to see if he would. Otherwise, he would have just selfishly ran away. I think he's going to turn and dive at the thing with his hand. I mean, the Cauldron of Blood has worked so well on others. If he can just slow this thing down. Aggravated damage is hard to come back from. If he can even scare it. I didn't see him doing a sacrifice action. Maybe he won't.
I'm doing a held action. The minute it swings at him, Cats is shoving him out of the way.
All right.
So he can touch it. The minute that it turns and tries to attack him, then he's going to make to separate them.
Okay, then Jordy, make your roll to touch him.
All right. Definitely gonna spend a will on this because otherwise, it would all go downhill. It'd all be for naught, right?
Yeah. He just sidesteps you.
Hit the ground.
Oh, can we do a wombo combo? What if Hasib used movement of the mind to make him not be able to move? So you would auto touch him?
You could do that.
Chances are low it'll affect him, but I mean, that's was one of the two things Hasib was going to do with celerity, so...
Spin that blood. Burn all the blood you have.
Yeah, that's the second thing was...
Well, he succeeds in the touch anyway.
Okay.
Right. So, Jordy, roll willpower.
All right. Let's try to just hurt this thing. That's the goal. Give it damage it's hard to come back from. See if this works. Three successes, 3 aggravated. Can soak with fortitude.
Two successes. He takes 1 point of aggravated damage. He's boiling. Do note he would be hurt, however he... Frenzy, he is riding the wave, so he has no... But he just leans in and he says, "You should have chance, child. Now you die."
But with celerity, can I do 2 actions?
Yes, you can. Spend the blood for celerity.
Yes, I'll spend the blood for celerity, and it's going to be crucial I do this with my celerity action, which is pulling out I've never got to use this, but had it like the whole time. The Blood Rush Ritual Pendant. It is. Can I just post the blurb? It is somewhere here. Here it is. But this was it's something you just make and you call upon whenever you need it for the night. Basically, it makes it so I automatically make my hunger rolls, which is going to be very important because I'm getting low on blood. So that's just activating the amulet. The thing he's going to do with his extra action is spend another blood to move another mind attempt on this guy. Hold on, let me spend my blood. Oof. Down to 4 blood. Okay. Yeah. All right, so let me activate with a willpower, and then we'll do an opposed. All right, and now we do opposed willpower, difficulty 6.
Difficulty 7 for him. Being affected by his memories.
Not his memories. Oh, okay.
You got 4 successes. That's 1 success above him.
All right, perfect.
Otherwise, if it was 6, he would have got 6.
Yeah. So this is it's all coming together. Finally, with Hasib grabbing control with both hands, he's flipping this guy around, and he's starting up the elevator up into the sky. And Hasib is scream whispering, "We need to go now. I don't know how long I can hold it."
Who else has not acted?
Quenko hasn't acted. So on my run roll previously, I had 6 successes and 2 botches. So are we counting botches for that?
No botches.
No botches?
Oh, you had 6 successes?
So either I can get... Yeah.
Yeah, so you can choose one, either player or NPC.
All right. Who has the flower again? It was Maruna's sire, right?
Yeah.
No, Celine, and she's already
Celine,
out.
she's gone.
Oh, Celine's out and she's got it? Oh, man. Oh.
Get Rooney out of here. Rooney's slow as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use mine if Maruna accepts it to get her out of here. Because it's not like she can really, do much.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, unless he does that, just gonna
Broke up there.
yeah. Oh, yeah. She'll if you kind of like push her to leave and get her out, then yeah, she will do that. Otherwise, if she can't escape, she's just trying to make herself as much of a distraction as possible.
Right.
So,
You able to escape? Do you know
Yeah.
if you escape, you are removed from the...
okay. Does the effect of what I did still?
Yeah, that stays. It'll stay for the round.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
I had a
Alrighty.
held action. Can I use it for something else? Since it
You may,
didn't
yeah.
come to fruition, or no?
No, you can.
Shove Jordy closer to the end of the alleyway. Go!
Alright.
Because he was at a dead stop, so...
Yeah. Okay,
Momentum.
so you just get him keep moving, basically.
Yeah, extra momentum if I can get it.
Okay, then. So I'll say he's not going to automatically target Jordy. That's every. Wait.
F-
Triangle, did you actually do
Flamethrower
anything?
guy.
What's up?
Do you have an action you want to do, or you can do
Oh,
that and
okay.
something
I thought
else?
that was my action. Oh snap! Yeah, I'll run too. Yeah. So let's roll it. Right.
I will say you can
Athletics.
only do that at the beginning of your turn. You can do any other.
Oh. Any other
Active.
type of action?
Try and kill.
I'm a touch guy. I'm a reach out and touch type of guy. Is there anyone within range that's not the Iscariot?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. I guess I'll take a defensive position to try and if the Iscariot comes at me to attempt to dodge.
Okay. Can do.
Is that a
You
thing? Okay. Gotcha.
Alright. With that, that's all your turns. Now it is the Bullet's turn. I need you guys to make soak rolls. Everyone except for Maruna. Where's scot-free?
Jordy's going to put points in his stamina because he's expecting this thing to come after him.
Dr. Klingle,
Can
you
I
soak.
also?
See you soak.
Can I put a point into stamina?
If you haven't spent blood this turn, yes.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
I will note he has 1 dot of fortitude.
Definitely soak.
Nice.
Yes, you take 1 point of lethal.
Yep.
With that, we get to the villain's turn. We're gonna start with the sniper. Cass. He attempts to shoot you again. One success.
Okay. What do I roll?
Soak.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Soak is not going well for me.
Luckily, she does not have a lot of damage with badly. Oh, and I accidentally rolled difficulty. Fine. 3 successes. So,
down.
halved, so you take
1. Well, she got 1 success. So it'd be 2 divided by 2.
It's 1.
the 1.
Quick math.
Oh yeah, you soak it,
Cripple-
actually.
Crippled, I cannot run though, correct?
No, you can run, you're just at a massive penalty.
Okay.
Do you see the minus next to you? That's how many dice you roll.
Yeah. I just didn't know if, thematically, if I could still run at that point.
You can't, you're,
Okay.
thematically, you're hobbling.
I'm yeah.
You're trying to, yeah.
Struggling.
Alright, then flamethrower guy is going to continually trying to fight his flamethrower to stop it from attacking his. It's 3 successes, he does succeed. But he cannot do a turn because his flamethrower is not cooperating. Then we're going to go to Bernard. Bernard is going to attempt to... cut this. Double check. Does. So what rating was the power you had?
The against the
Yes,
Scariot?
Yeah, what level was it?
I think it's 4 or no 3 because I wasn't throwing them. I think I was just
Okay,
levitating him up.
so he has enough. He's going to counter magic spell.
What? What a bitch! Get this guy out of here.
6 dice for that. What difficulty did you roll for your power?
6.
How many successes did you get originally? 1 success.
Yeah, I think I just had 1 over his resist roll.
5 successes. You watch as he reaches forward and the power floating blue counters your spell. And the Iscariot falls to the ground. It's Bernard's turn. Now it's time to. So, all of you guys are running, right? Stay behind. Grab it.
No.
This is a d6. 1 is Silas. Five. 5.
Which
I
one's
believe that would be Geordie.
Makes sense.
No.
He honestly has the
This-
best chance of potentially surviving 1 hit too. Because he's rocking 8 soak. So
Modifier.
Okay.
3 successes. Five success. Roll soak.
here we go. I will note that's like ideal. If you got like the 15 or whatever this guy's been getting before, he'd be toast probably. But,
Part of the cards.
Or you take 1 point of lethal damage.
all right.
Then he activates celerity.
Well, I'll heal that damage real quick, reflexively.
Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead. Roll.
Maybe he'll run out of blood.
I can tell you that's unlikely to.
Maybe we should have joined the Sabat. You know, maybe we should have did that.
Something tells me he would have killed us anyway.
1 success.
It's the heart of the cards.
Roll soak against two successes. Rolling bad. Oh, you take 2 points of lethal.
He'll
He
heal
only-
if he is.
He rolled 4 dice.
Oh, that was my bad. Let me roll the 4 other, Mark, if you're okay with that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, go ahead. Just need 2 successes. 1 success.
Wait, what? Okay. 1 success.
1 success. So you take 1 point.
Or whatever. 1. He'll heal that
then
reflexively. He's getting low. He's down to 3 blood.
His 2 other attacks. Two success.
I thought that was a failure. I'm like, are you kidding?
There we go. Take a soak roll against 4. Three successes, you take 1 point of lead. And then his final attack for the round.
He'll heal that when he's down to 2, and he has no ability to heal from here for the round. And he's also probably needs to roll something here.
Four successes.
So is Jordy's overcoat shredded, and now we see his 6-pack and pecs just absorbing everything?
Oh yeah. Little do people know, Jordy was shredded. Oh, and you soak it all.
Nice.
He's out of resources at this point. We'll see how this goes. He's probably naked.
Yeah, your clothes are shredded. Absolutely. Like, we can see, like, the scars that haven't quite fully healed over yet on your back. With that, I need those of you who are still in this dexterity or strength plus athletics.
Does that count, Jordy?
Yes, you're still missing. You just include your wound pattern.
Mark, he's been healing reflexively, but he's down to 2 blood. Do you want me to roll something for that too?
Yeah, self-control roll. Difficulty... You have enough to just barely stay control. With that...
And sorry, what was everyone rolling? I missed the roll in the middle of trying not to die.
Strength or dexterity athletics.
Thanks.
Yes, do you remember what you rolled last time? See, do you remember?
Oh, 1. I know what mine was. I'm at 4.
See if you remember what you rolled on.
And yeah. So I had 4 last time, and this time I got 3.
Okay, so you have enough to get one. Angle.
All right.
You can let someone of your team or the NPC get away. Hasib, you can do the same. That is not enough. 5 lost.
So we got 2 people who can go.
Yep. You have 1 NPC with you.
Do we want to let Silas go? Because otherwise, it's kind of dead weight.
Yeah,
He's not really doing anything.
I would do what Hasib wants
Silas
to do.
is a powerful Tremere. He is.
Yeah,
He is on the same. Well, I wouldn't say on the same level, but he is older than you. Probably a little stronger than Mature.
Okay.
But what has he been doing though?
Up to you guys.
We should probably we should send Kess of one of the 2. Kess. He said Hasib could decide. He has decided.
He fights like hell because he does not want to be the one out, but he's
Crippled
also crippled,
Kess.
so I don't
Yeah.
think he can fight that hard. Like, he can't kick and scream too much because he can barely move.
And
All right. So then that just leaves Quangle, Hasib, Jordy, and Silas, right?
right.
Yep.
Does Quangle want to go? Hasib's still got some blood, and he can do stuff from a distance. I'm not sure what the others are going to run into as well if they need backup.
Roll me a
Yeah.
d10 and tell me high or low.
Oh.
Oh, me? I'm going to say low.
Okay.
Hey, I got it
Continue.
for once.
Quangle's gonna grab Hasib and toss him forward.
Alright, so who's escaping this round?
Should just be Kess and Hasib.
Yes? Zeb, are you escaping?
Hasib doesn't want to.
Okay then, in that case...
He's
Hasib,
gonna
as
put
you-
Silas.
Yeah, alright. Silas... I was about to say he was gonna steal your escape if you...
No, Hasib's
does
gonna,
not want it.
if he can get Silas up there, because we sacrificed if the ritual for that guy. He better do something good.
Alright, Silas escapes and Kess escapes. There are 3 remaining. With that, what would you guys like to do for your act?
I guess I'll focus all of my remaining action on dodging.
Are you going to split into multiple actions, or are you just...
He can attack multiple times, so it makes sense to split into multiple actions, right?
Yeah. Each time you do, it's -1
Alright.
dice and +1 to the difficulty.
Okay, how many times can he attack? Have we seen like 3 times or 4 times?
4 times.
At that point, that's not even working. It doesn't matter. 1 big dodge is cool.
Alright. Gordy. or Hasib.
What was that?
You guys get an action.
Right. And we're kind of waiting to see, like, the loop of this is we roll at the end to see if anyone can escape, right? That's kind of the idea.
At the beginning, essentially.
Okay. All right. Well, if we're here to stay and we're stuck, Jordy's going to keep doing what he can do. He will reach out and touch him. He doesn't have anything better.
One success is
Does
just
that count as a 1?
Yeah.
one success.
The fingertip.
Barely managed to touch him.
It's like this. I don't want to. Would you want to touch that thing? Look at that thing. Look at all those eyes. Probably poking an eye. Yeah.
Probably do. It's not a great feeling.
Okay. Gonna spend a will because there's not. It's life or death here.
Two success.
2 successes.
One success. Soak some water. Your magic is weak.
I dropped out. What did I miss?
Roddy tried to bubble the blood of Iscariot and got 1 point of aggravated damage. That sheep, you are
Good job,
loud.
Jordy.
Okay. So dwindling resources. Hasib is going to use movement of the mind on himself so that he can fly. But he's not lifting off just yet because he doesn't want that asshole anti-tribu to know that he did that to dispel it again. Instead, he is going to spend a point of blood to celerity move, and hopefully, if I can get another roll on my runaway thing, get one more person out of this scene.
I'll allow it. Make a roll.
All right, I'll spend the blood. We're down to 3. Thankfully, the blood rush pendant is not making me do hunger. Roll dice. Do dexterity. Athletics. Oh no. So I got 4, 3, and now 2. So that's 9 successes in total. So I already used it once. That's -5. So I have 4 successes of 5.
Yeah. So you're missing. You're 1 off.
Oh, that's shitty.
Unfortunate. With that, Sombra no longer has their going to level their shot at. Two. One. Dr. Quangle.
That's me.
You can attempt to dodge this if you would like, or you can take the shot. I can tell you bullets are going to hurt way less than...
Yeah, I'll take the shot.
6. Take 1 point of lethal, make a soak roll.
I rolled 2 successes on my soak roll.
Yeah, so yeah, you completely soak the bullets. They just bounce off your skin.
Yay. Ping.
Flamethrower guy is still fighting that flamethrower. Doesn't succeed this time. Zach, roll me 5d10, difficulty 6.
I forgot the difficulty 6 thing, but there's just the dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow.
One point of aggravated damage, the Iscariot.
He might be getting some penalty dice on his rolls now, but he still has pretty large pool.
He's also riding the
Yep.
front.
Oh, that's right. He's a monster. That's right.
Bernard is gonna wait. And now it is the Iscariot's turn. We're gonna do another roll to see who he goes after. Could be any of you. So, Quangle is 1. Hasib is 2, Geordie is 3. 4.
He goes after Bernard, that sucker.
4.
He kills the flame. He kills.
1.
How about
Dr.
he kills the
Quangle.
flame? Does he go after the
Unless-
flamethrower guy because he keeps getting burned?
So either Dr. Quangle takes his hit, or someone can attempt to take the hit for him.
It's cool. I will take it.
Jordy will.
Jordy's got that stamina pool.
Can I do one thing first, Mark? I need to roll
Yep.
courage. He is a little bit of a
Okay.
coward. All right, he'll do it. Yep.
Okay then. You can. I'll say this: you can take any one of these shots. So there's 4 going towards Dr. Quangle. You can split them if you.
I'll take 3. The first 3.
First 3.
Or how many till I drop unconscious?
Is there like nothing I can do about that, or does Jordy just take the hits?
Technically, yeah. Unless you want to jump in the way of Geordie. At this point, it gets a little weird. I'm gonna say Geordie's
Okay.
specifically jumping between you and can't push him out.
Gotcha. No problem.
That's what I see. Oh no! It's 11 successes.
It was only a matter of time. It really was.
Damage plus 10. Strength. 6. Yeah, I need you to make a soak roll against 10 lethal damage.
How's one sound?
It's 2,
Already
actually.
got 2.
2.
Take 8 points of lethal damage.
Incapacitated.
Yeah. With this, Dr. Klingle, as you're there for a moment, you watch as Geordie moves in front of you and is absolutely torn apart. You watch as his chest cavity is ripped open and a claw digs deep into it, pulling out whatever it can, ripping his flesh to the ground. You then watch as he uses his second action to grab Geordie by the head. Geordie, you look at... Tried so hard. Yet you failed. Joy oblivion.
Now, I know this isn't realistic, but is there any way, because it's pulled me close, is there any way to just touch it?
I will allow you to. I think specifically as he's holding you close, you use the fact that he's holding you to power your...
Yeah.
So this is your last gasp.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So make the roll. You don't need to roll to touch him because.
Does willpower have wound penalties? Because it's not going to let
this
me roll
wouldn't have
that.
wound penalty.
Nah.
I'm gonna say this
Okay.
You get
doesn't
bonus
because it's
dice.
your last gasp. This is you putting everything into it. Poke. Stamina. Unfortunately, so you watch as there is like a moment where some of his flesh begins to boil away. It's not enough to do any great damage as you watch Geordie's body turn.
There's
Use an
extra
extra-
Died
dice.
not like a coward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was there extra dice?
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
There is
roll
one
one
extra
more.
dice. Roll one more. Roll d10. As Geordie begins to crumble out, are there any lost word? Our Tremere Regent.
I think he would just say, run.
That Klingo rumble hatch before. That was 2 of his actions. One to attack, the other to kill. Then he turns his attention on you. Going to take back the gifts you have stolen. His roll. You can attempt to dodge this.
What do I need to roll to dodge?
Dexterity and athletics.
Okay.
He has 5 successes.
Oh, well, that's life. Yep, 4 successes.
4 successes.
Mark, could I try? Oh, never
Go
mind.
ahead. What was your question?
I was just gonna. It's all good. It's too late. Don't worry
Alright.
about it.
5 successes. Roll soak against 5 lethal.
Soak at stamina, yes. Modifier, yes. All right. 1, 2, 3. So 2. We take 2.
Yes, you take 2 points of lethal.
Cool. All right, I'm still up.
And then final.
Can I reflexively use blood to heal?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Okay, I do. All right, let's do it.
Seven success.
A lot.
Eight. Roll the soak.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's life.
Take 6 points of damage.
So that's 2, so I take 6. 1, 2.
Can you reflexive? Oh no.
I've already done
Are you unconscious?
that. Yes, I am unconscious.
One thing I will note, he has used all his actions attacking you. He does not have an action left to kill you. But you are unconscious. So Hasib, you watch as Dr. Quangle's monstrous form is torn asunder. He collapses. He has not begun turning to ash yet. He is just in torpor. The Iscaria turns.
Okay, so on this next round of running, Hasib just needs one more success to get out of the scene. However, with
If you want to get
Quang-
Quangle as well, you will need 6 successes.
6 new successes, or
Well, you need
6
one
total
to get the total to 5, so that you can allow you to escape, or allow Quangle to. Actually, no. You'd need. How about this? If you get the successes needed to escape, I'll let you do a roll to see if you can carry Quangle out. But do know if you do that, there is a chance you fail, and your Scarab catches.
what if? Why not both? What if Hasib was to movement of the mind the remains of Quangle to him as he ran?
Do a movement of the mind now. Actually, yeah, do your roll to see if you can run it, and then we'll do a movement of the mind.
All right.
R.I.P. Jordy.
All right, pretty amazing.
That's enough.
Roll.
You can escape. Now we can do a roll to see if you can movement of the angle.
Wait a second. Okay, well, no. We'll movement of the minds. I have a feeling that asshole is gonna dispel it, but I have
He's going to attempt
a secondary. That rat bastard. Well, let me see. Because I could also use celerity to do another run.
And if you would like. If you do, you need
Can I?
one more.
I think I need 2 because that's 4 right
2.
there.
Yeah, 2.
Can I try that after? If this doesn't work, can I try to leg it with celerity?
Yeah. You'll need more success. Becomes more difficult. Actions.
Okay. Let's pull celerity because I can't trust my abilities right now with this this counter magic asshole in the audience. So I will spend a blood down to 2 blood, and we will roll dexterity, athletics, just normal, spending a willpower. How many actually do I have? I'll be down to 1 willpower after this. Oh, speed demon.
Run over, grabbing the body of Quang, forcing your blood to be able to grab his new, much larger, much heavier form. But you do manage to pull him along and out of the scene. As you
Asib just pulls the vital parts. Like he's not pulling the whole. Like it looks like he got ripped apart. It's like head, heart, heart, just in the arms.
Yep.
There's a torso.
That we hear the sound of a roar behind you, but you manage to escape Masquerade. As we see you all running as a group, eventually running down the alleyways, running through, making your way to the sewers, hidden away. All 6 of you, and you realize Joy is not.
Where is he?
Hasib is carrying the remains of Monster Quangle.
I think seeing Quangle, Maruna is gonna immediately, like this condition he's in, she's gonna go and just cut her wrist just to feed Quangle some blood to heal himself.
Quangle, stamina, willpower roll.
Willpower.
Actually, difficulty 8. You've already.
Okay. The 8.
Okay. You're able to spend up to 2 points.
Okay. I'll spend 2 points of blood to come up to the mauled condition. Is it safe to say I'm out of Quangle spawn? Maybe like Quangle's nude body just crawls out of the torso of his monster form.
I think that works.
Okay.
It's just like the flesh
And
slots off.
I'm giving you 2 blood.
2 blood. Okay. Cool. All right. The regent sacrificed himself.
What do you mean?
And you let him?
And I didn't have much of an option to let him.
Regent Jordi jumped in front of the blows, the punches, the attacks. But he couldn't stand.
You're lying, right?
No, I wouldn't lie about this. Quengo
I
looks back up.
I I I barely had enough time to get Dr. Quengle out and not any time to rescue Jordy. It all happened so fast. It moved so quickly.
We keep moving. We can't let his sacrifice be in vain.
That's Silas. We have to make our way to Vienna. Burst out of this.
I don't want to. I don't. He's just shaking his head and kind of backs up a couple of steps in the opposite direction.
Maroon is gonna stay back with Cass.
Silas would.
You should go ahead.
Don't have time to wait. That thing will find us again.
You should go ahead. We'll catch up.
Turns this way.
She'll nod. I'll be there as
Goes.
soon as I can.
Okay.
What don't you want to do, Mr. Price?
I don't know. I don't. Anything. I don't want to.
Yes. I know you're. This shouldn't have happened. I know you're grieving. I know you're in shock. We have to keep going. If we don't, thing is gonna catch up with us.
I don't.
We need everyone we have left. That includes you.
I don't even know if I want to keep going.
We don't have
Feel a presence way up. Calling to you. Fox is waiting. Shouldn't keep him waiting.
This is
About
the
that.
worst. Fucking.
Well,
Until
Oh yeah, wait, I have
here's-
them. Oh, yeah.
Tell me what the medallion does first.
So this might actually be worse for us. So the medallion, it blocks. I think I rolled like 4 successes on it, so it blocks like 4. It doesn't actually block is not the wrong word. So you still roll like the summon attempt and the defense or whatever, and then it happens in opposite, as if Fox was affected by the summon with that many successes.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not as.
Well, you feel it
So
activate.
We're trying him to us. Great.
yeah, Hasib didn't think that went all the way through. That was more of a panic thing.
Bruno,
So
you
what
feel
does it
that
what does it
presence,
feel
and
like?
then it disappears. Hasib, you know the item has been activated.
Hasib's eyes go wide, and we need to go now. If what just happened, Cass, you can decide whether you don't want to go or not later after we are gone. If you, we aren't going to leave you, so if you stay here, we'll all die. So please don't kill us.
He's
Mr.
really not
Price, I just
coming, is he?
no, he's not. I just lost the closest thing to a best friend that I've had since this horrid existence. So please, come on. I would prefer not to die seconds after he just sacrificed himself for me as a final FU to me.
It's
I already
Cass.
have to bear this shame.
He'll very slowly nod, but he says nothing.
Maruna is gonna gently kind of take his arm and like guide him forward.
The minute she tries to touch him, he throws her sideways. Don't fucking touch me.
Sorry.
I've
I was
lost
gonna
everything and I'm fucking done. Just don't fucking touch me.
Out of curiosity,
And he'll
Cass,
start
you did take
walking.
damage. I think it would.
Oh, I took a lot of damage. I'm
Yeah.
crippled.
So your clothes have been partly destroyed, and people can see underneath the deep
Oh, my
scars.
shirt. I've been shot by a high-powered rifle.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's gone.
So you can see the scars on Kess's body that are old.
Just nod.
In a very Geordie-like tone, Quango will look back at Kess and say, "Price, save it for the enemy," and turn forward and start running.
Quanglo's taking command.
It's Hasib is kind of staring at the necklace. Perhaps it's visible that Maruna's wearing, and he blinks a few times before unstrapping the box that he's had strapped to his back, not the carrying case, and he flips it open, tossing the case aside, and inside is a rather large umbrella, like metal frame, pretty nice looking. And he's gonna start jogging along with the rest.
Is
You
there
make your
any
way.
explanation for the?
No.
Okay.
Has an umbrella. Rain and nonetheless, you make your way deeper into, eventually reaching a point, and there is a man standing there, a horrific, disfigured face of Bitegeist.
Bite, guys, you're okay. That is a lot happens tonight.
Yeah, and I'm here to get you guys out of the city. Padre thought you might need some help.
Padre is right. What are the? Did we catch up with the other guys, Silas and
Yeah.
Celine? Okay. I know it'll probably cost us quite a bit, but
Nope,
at this
cost you
point,
nothing.
there is.
Getting you out of here.
Thank you.
Why nothing?
He screws up his eyes a little bit.
Let's just say I'm the last one left. Everyone else has gone deep on. I don't know how much I can talk about. We got our own problems. I'm here to get you out of here so that come lesser one.
Understood. We appreciate your charity, and will repay it in kind. Everyone, with me and bite guys, let's go.
He leads you through the sewers, through the twisting and turning, till eventually he leads you to an entrance. Entranceway opens up to about 6 miles outside the city. I suggest you find your own boat
Is it
or a plane or something. There would be a car, though. That's kind of.
what time is it?
It is around 3 p.m. 3 a.m., sorry.
Definitely, I can drive, and we need to go like right now. As he looks, he's like looking towards the horizon as if he's expecting someone to arrive.
We need somewhere to stay for the night.
Guess you find it elsewhere. That black guy turns around.
Tell the father I said thank you.
He knows. Sure, he's gonna be pissed that you friended me. Deal's a deal.
Wango gets into the passenger seat of the car if it's open.
See you on the net, Bitegeist. Thanks again. Hasib jumps in as well.
Don't mention it. Seriously. Don't. Ever. This didn't happen.
Is Silas and Celine in the car?
Yeah, they're in the car. They're in the back of the car.
Has anyone gone into the driver's seat?
Hasib will. He's been driving a lot recently.
It's true.
Hasib. The fun of it. Make me a willpower roll difficulty 8.
Difficulty 8, huh? Was the book calling to me or something? That
It's attempting to.
scrapbook?
But
Oh no.
you've got more successes than it. With that, you begin to drive off. Watches the pull away, making its way through the dirt grounds and eventually onto a road, driving off into the distance. Our Tremere have scored themselves a victory in what is to come. They have ensured that their destruction will not happen on this night. But who knows what is to come? Unfortunately, victory is not without sacrifice. A loss has been made. The temporary regent, Chantry Geordie, has been lost. And the sire of Celine. Oh, also the quartermaster. But no one mentioned that,
Joey.
so I don't think you guys really noticed or cared. Anyway,
Where's Jordy? No one mentioned the quartermaster.
no one mentioned Joey.
Just as an aside, yes, Joey's dead too. He didn't make it. Get it
With that, you have in your control a flower of Eden. What will be used to hold the power of the Tremere for the time being. So long as you can keep it safe, your power is secure. But that's where the problems continue to lie. There is a fragility to the pyramid, and it will need to be rebuilt. But that is a story for another time. As we come to a close, this tale of the House of Tremere, we shall have to see what will become of them in the next Gehenna Chronicle. I have been your storyteller, Mark the CatsMeow, and this has been my wonderful cast. We're going to do some quick outros. We are going to call it there for the night. We are going to start off with the one who was fallen, Geordie. Bob, why don't you give us your outro? Tell us where the people can find
Alrighty. Taking Time Bob Gaming here. I got to play the mid-level manager Jordy and the surrogate father of Selena. Oh, most of these things are by accident, let's be honest. I did some rolls at the end to see if the character would be brave enough, because he's kind of been a coward most of the time. And I kept getting those ones. The dice came in good. So that was a good ending for him. I expected him to die like running away from everyone, like a villain does in like a horror movie or whatever, like the antagonist, and like dying on his own by the somber or something. That's how I envisioned him dying. So that was a better death than I thought he deserved. That was good. I'm Taking Time Bob. We do a lot of Pendragon over on my stream. I also do actual plays of other games, like well, I'll get others, I'm sure. Quangle will talk about it. I just called you Quangle. Cyberbro will talk about it. I do interviews as well with game designers and other tabletop creators in the medium over at TTRPG Talks, and I'll end there. Thanks. It's been a great campaign.
Bob. Up next, Emily. Why don't you give us your final outro?
I'm Emily. I played Cass Price, who remains probably my favorite RPG character I've ever made. Poor, sad, sassy boy. But yeah, it was a great time. I am on one of the aforementioned Bob games on Tuesdays, Summerland Enchantment. We do the fairy kind of side of all of the King Arthur kind of stuff. So we're the fun part, let's be honest. So yeah, definitely check that out. Check out the other games as well. That one's just my favorite because I'm biased. But
Thank you very much. Thank you for joining. Up next, Ree Maruna. Give us your outro.
Hey guys, I'm Ree. I played Maruna today. Oh man. Sad ending. Bummer. I guess not really ending, since stuff's gonna still happen in the future. We'll find out, I guess, in the other chronicles. But fantastic job, Mark, in running it. fantastic job, everyone. I'm so happy that I got to be a part of this, and I had so much fun with it, and hope to see the future of these characters at some point.
Thank you for. Also, thank you. Lovely art done for us. Art for the characters. Lovely overlay. So a big thank you to Reed. Check out the channel. Also check out Mortal.
Yes, we'll be back with Mortal Rolls in not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. So in a couple weeks, we'll be back with Mortal Rolls.
Why don't you give us your out?
Hello again, it's Zach with more Hasib. What a wild ride. All of tonight was just uncertainty from the very beginning. We started out rough, getting punched by real punches, shadow punches, and then ripped apart by monsters of horrible imagining. It's been great. It's been a great time. You can find me also over on Bob's channel, of course, on the Sunday game where we play some knights in King Arthur times. I can't wait for some Isle of Man stuff too. I think there's some more seasons of that going on. So we got some Easter eggs in this game for that game. So it'll be interesting to connect some of these pieces as we go along. But yeah, thank you, Marcus. It's been great.
Joining. Glad you had. Last but certainly not Cyberbro.
All right, I am the Cyberro. I have been, playing Dr. Quentin Adonis Quengle. His middle name was Adonis. Nobody knew that, but we're going to reveal it in the last episode. Yeah, this has been a roller coaster. It has been a roller coaster. He's lost his child, his wife, and now what the closest thing to a friend he's had since being a kindred. So that's neither here nor there. Catch me on Tuesdays on Bob's channel, where we play Summerland Enchantment, where I play a knight who has suffered a lot of loss. In addition to that, Mark, Bob, and I, on Saturdays coming up later on in the month, we're going to be doing some stuff with Daggerheart. We're going to be checking it out and showing you guys. So be there or be square. Yeah.
Hello, I am Mark, aka the CatsMeow. Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you like what I do and if you want to see more of it. There will be more Clan Chronicles to come. This is but the first of many. And we may be ever seeing some familiar faces for the next ones. We shall see. As well, tomorrow is going to be the first episode of a new series known as Orphaned Blood, which will be at 9:30 p.m. EST. So join us there for some fun abandoned Caitiff Chronicles as we get to explore the city of New Angleham, except about 6 months prior to the events of the game. So join us for that as we get to see how the city became what it is now. And we may or may not get some cameos from our Tremere. We'll have to see. But yeah. With that, I hope you all have enjoyed. Also join us on Friday for the Court of Mithras, which is at 6 p.m. EST, I believe. Say that. But yeah, if you like my stuff, subscribe, give us a like, give us a follow. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Maybe next time everyone won't die. And with that, we wish you all well. Tell you to beware the things that go bump in the night. Always keep an eye. You never know when there are Elder Zamitsi coming in. Good night.